Hey folks, morning. Hope you don't mind, but I figure that no birth me code today because main story is pretty much done. And while there is bonus stuff left to do, like that big final puzzle, I figure I can't give too much away on stream, you know? Put a tease out there to get people interested. Then if they want to, they can buy the game. It's a good game. I wholeheartedly recommend it. And I'm kind of eager to start the next game off. Except it's not the next game, is it? I did take Cyber 7's invitation to join the server. And it turns out that the intended experience is to start with their other game. I keep forgetting the name. And then go to Birth Me Code. Which isn't too bad, you know, like any good story, any good series, be it games, movies, books, whatever, you could pick up part way through, like in the middle somewhere, and then go back. Like Discworld isn't the most serial experience, but it has its plot elements forward and backwards, but people just jump in and start from the beginning afterwards. Sly Cooper started with the third, then moved on to the second game, and still had as good an experience. The way I see it, if you do a story from point A to point F, you get how things build up, and that's one progression. But if you go backwards, you see how things happened, and you still get that excitement because you recognize things that happened. But anyway, for now it is Yakuza time. Though I do have a few other things on the docket that I could squeeze in throughout the schedule, like Sunless Skies, right? I'm going to end up playing Sunless Skies at least once a year on stream. Because they just came out with the Sovereign Edition. And despite all the longtime fans who play it as if it's Sunless Sea, being all like, oh, you need Exodus crew, or you need to retire all the time, you don't really, on either count. Your crew's not going to die as often, not at the Sunless Sea's numbers. And retirement is basically just death light, the way it works in-game, in Skies. So I'm kind of keen on doing like a one character, one CC sort of thing. One captain, from start of Lineage to Truth Ambition finishing. Oh, we got to keep the dragon. A figure of the dragon written by the main character from the famous shooting game Panzer Dragoon. Alright. Where did I leave off on Friday? We finished off all the baseball stuff and almost all the baseball training except for Catch a Marlin. Katanas, 8 out of 10. Where's Knives? Knives is 6 out of 10. Weapon durability, repair kit effective modarity, durability, attacks boosted, heat actions use less heat. So basically, for infinite durability weapons, everything except for 4, 9, and 10 are garbage. Ow, ow, ow. Oh wait, that's a pull, wrong one. That's right, I have it mounted too. Bam! Then the tracheotomy. Tracheotomy. Ba-dum bum bum ba na 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 na. Oh wait, that's knife, not sword. What's sword down to then? 3? Either way, get to level up the knife too. No, don't you mushy mush. Oh no, it's too late. He's got the reinforcements came in. That's okay. That's more people to practice on. It's been a whole weekend, so I gotta de-rust. How to even fight as Shinada again. And that's the end of Endo. inventory's too full for drinks. Okay, it's a freebie drink, so any other low level drinks? X. Get rid of X. I have got to stop leaving strange bottles around. Almost drank something I shouldn't. Okay, so first sub-story of the day. Been neglecting everybody? Hold on, there's an exclamation mark. I guess I'll do this guy first. Ta-chan? And he wants me to be that secretary. Single guy in his 30s, brawny build, cheerful personality, so yeah, sounds like me. And competitive salary at that. Full employment, juicy benefits, and fits Shinada's demographics to a T. So it's gotta be a scam then. Is it? Well, if he says so, his reputation's on the line here if it does turn out to be a scam. Take it. Just an interview after all, he could always say no afterwards. Food processing. Maybe that's why they want somebody burly in their 30s. Because food processing tends to use bonded labor and other such shady stuff. So gotta keep the workers in line. Gotta keep them moving at over max speed and capacity. Drawn by the company's style. Attracted by the president's reputation. I don't know the president's reputation. I've dreamed of working in food processing. That's gonna get me on the line. Knife in hand, metal gloves. The company's style? All of this is BSing. All we know is that it's a food processing company. So I don't know. The company's style. I don't know the style. The president's reputation. If I say either of those, it's gonna end up having a completely ridiculous style. Or a president with an extraordinarily offensive reputation. Food processing is the only lead we have. Maybe the company's style. Yeah, we don't. Knock balls out of the park. I like to get my balls rubbed. I've got balls of steel. Maybe there are right answers then. Maybe food processing was the correct answer. I knock balls out of the park. We're a baseball guy. Manager, didn't you see? We just completed all the baseball stuff and worked at like 3 or 4 different teams for like a hit per game. A super steamy VIP special. Now you're talking shit as language. I don't know. I can't really tell the company stylings from this office. This feels like every single office are gonna have big fights in. Big fellas. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a legitimate company, but not a legitimate company. Like it's a front for the Yakuza, and this guy wants a new soldato or something. Quick tech check on something. Okay, cool. Quite the beefcake. Maybe I'm just his type. Like, there is that trope that people fool around with their secretaries, which is improper workplace behavior. At least. And maybe he simply likes older guys built with mountains of muscles. This sort of work.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's calling me out. I'm so sorry, I lied. Be honest. He likes it though, trustworthiness, that's a point in my favor.
Yamero.
Ah! I take pride in my work, or I enjoy my job. Would probably be good answers. I've totally had enough might make me seem flaky, even if he's given very legitimate reasons to have had enough. Let's take pride. It might not be the best paying work, but whatever work it is, we do it well. Na 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 na. What's this? Not that pleasing, Shinada. Surely, have you not seen your own muscles? Ba-ba-da-bam. Take that out, put that here. Why did that not update? Or did Twitch have another burp? There we go. Bring it home, baby. All we gotta do is talk about baseball then. Knocking balls out of the park. I'm a home run hammering machine. I'm worried whether I can measure up. It's important to know, after all, what exactly the job is going to entail.
Yeah.
Absolute loyalty. I don't know. When companies start talking about how we're a family, etc., usually a red flag. Obey like I would a father. So now I was thinking this company is a front. Total subservience, I can't. Totally can. We have to be honest. And anyone worth their salt doesn't want just a machine that says yes to everything. You want someone who is obedient, but also has good free thinking, critical thinking, to do the right thing when needed. And the way this is presented, he probably wants us to say no. He wants that free thinker. Wait, hold on. Is it just gonna go over and over and over on I can't swear to that? Really? This is a but thou must? I can't swear total subservience. You're not giving me a choice to matter here. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. 6 hours later. I guess I had no choice. I had to swear total subservience to him. Alright, President. By the moon and the stars in the sky. That took courage. It took about 20 attempts of saying no. Because I've been sworn into the Nagoya family, is that it? So he wants a ripped beefcake secretary with total obedience and subservience. What's just off camera? Is it sumo time? Is this a sumo company? And I see somebody's bare leg in the back on the far left, so this fundoshi's for everybody. Come over to daddy. Didn't I say we were his type, as per the secretary tropes, but... Workplace sexual harassment. President, please. Also this song. What on earth is this song? President, please, if you wanted a relationship with him, you could have had one outside of the office. Now that we're your employee, we simply cannot. It's unethical. It's illegal. Maybe not illegal, but it should be.
So.
My son. Oh my goodness, this guy's fetishes. You had you pegged, you say? I've got to beat them up, don't I? Beat up a bunch of guys in their fundoshis. Initiation! My heat's gone, I was gonna heat the president! That's fine, I get it back. As so. Chief, down in one hit. Also, note again, the Chief was attacking me when I did my heat move. So unlike 3 and 4, it doesn't matter if they're doing an action, you could heat any single time you want. Oh. It's a shame there wasn't a heat move for like picking them up by the Fundoshi to fling them. Well, at least we had the job opening open. A severance pay? Cool. 30,000 yen. Almost to the 6 digits. Okay, like I said, though, that manager's reputation is on the line. He's got some explaining to do. He said it was a legit company. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where's Strawberry? He's not here anymore. Okay, but the exclamation mark is still up the street. Exclamation mark for more Victory Road. Are you Victory Road? I guess so. But I thought the guy behind him in the flashy leisure suit was also on. Didn't even see this guy here, he's so plain.
Ah.
Yonashiro? Yonashiro. Do I know this guy? I think I do. Is that an afro? Under his hat? A little tiny afro? Is this our friend from 3? Our beach friend from 3? Because if so, cool. Oh, and he went down like nothing.
Huh?
On cap, yep. It's the Yakuza 3 trainer. Hyper Yonoshiro.
Ah.
Smell you later, Deuterino. Well, there was what? One fellow in Sapporo with his own side story, 2 in Sultanburi. So I guess there's 3 people to fight here to finish the Victory Road. Okay, now where's the leisure suit fellow? He's gone! He erased the leisure suit guy! Aw, he seemed unique. Alright. Oh, there he is. He's back. Oh, it's a tracksuit? Thought it's a leisure suit. Kojima. I can see golf isn't his strong suit. Thanks to the spell. Just being knocked down and knocking everyone else down by me being knocked down is enough to raise my heat. I guess his victory wasn't set to stone. Where's a payphone? I got too much junk in my pockets. Junkity junkity junk. Oh, and all these are 150 each, right? That's gonna be a ton of money. Maybe should work my way over towards Abisu prawns. A massage parlor of wonders. Is this gonna be like Aladdin? Don't touch anything when you go in. 4,500? That's it? Even he thinks it's cheap. A new beginning. Sure, alright, sign me up. We gotta get into the head of Shinada. And that means working his nightlife journalist aspect. While I clean off my eyes. Lady who looks like Uno. Which one's Uno again? We've been playing this for how long? How many weeks? Ooh, is she really? Uno-san, Uno-san. Which one's Uno-san? Oh, poor Yuko. You know, comparing their character models, maybe it's just the angle, but it makes him look like a giant, and her look so tiny here. Given the door size, is this just because he's closer to the camera or something? Because this is a huge disparity. Oh no, 4,500 down the drain. Who is it? Girl Horose Fujita. Coach Fujita, oh no. Maybe this is a magical massage parlor that makes the girls appear to be the loved ones in your life. And think of it this way, we're a nightlife journalist. We just want to check out all of your girls. Ono-san or the coach.
Huh?
Ono-san or Coach Fujita. Run like hell. They both seem nice. Let's go Fujita-san. Take the coach. Shinada, be kind. See, I'm sure she's lovely. Aww, I gotta level up from that. Shinada, what's the matter? He's a big baby. Is that it for the sub-story? Sub-stories? Old Scout's Eyes, set aside at a while, north at Akume Boulevard. Vote, Precious Meal, next. Doing it with Coach Fujita. I got completion though. And there's another person here. What's your gig? Because he's dressed like he works here. Convenience store manager. Everybody knows you my name. Oh no. Have I got to chase somebody down? But this is okay, right? Convenience store manager? This is part of your calculated loss allotment? There is a thing on the crosswalk. Another ticket. Take home an expired bento. If you want me to do work, you better give me the top shelf pork stuff. Shinada, that uniform looks sharp on you. I didn't expect the colors of India to be a perfect fit for him. Someone buys a bento, give chopsticks or a fork. Got it. Juice mix is fine. They're not gonna drink it right here. They probably have cups at home. A cup? Do they really? They're on the go. A straw? They're just gonna drink from the carton? With a big carton of orange juice? Alright. What is it? Is that ground beef? Pasta? Okay, then a fork. Should I microwave this? Please do. How about a thank you, sir? $10,002? You want me to break 10,002 yen for 382? You're overcomplicating this, man. This man's trying to scam me. I probably just lost out, but who cares? That's not how it goes, man. You just go ahead and do whatever. You go with the original transaction. I'm not here for math. I'm here to fight to catch shoplifters. Curry? A steamed bun. Bean paste buns. Pizza buns. 2 steamed, 2 bean. I was just going to choose. Whatever. Like I said, I'm not here for math, especially if they're here with a time limit. Guess correct anyway, apparently. I guess that's the convenience store life, isn't it? Customers just can't bring what they want up front, pay and leave. Nothing in particular. Cigarettes, deal breaker, Shinada. Cut it off right now, stop your fantasies. Check your age, check your age. Is this so good and ask for that? Okay, cool. No, don't do that. Keep the 20 yen and take the change. So I did get it right the first time for the first guy, huh? Alright, this should be fun. The chases actually are in this game. Harm! I completely forgot that he could use... that you could use E to quick step off to the side. Bum bum ba da ba bum. For so little pay. 700 yen an hour or an expired bento box. We deserved a lot more than that. One expired bento. Or 3,000 yen? And a Torrenter. Where's my bento though? He promised a bento. Great for my first time. Only made one mistake. Was only slow once. And the expired one set, as promised. Da-da-da-da. Oh, right. We got points to spend, don't we? Flowing counter. Parry enemy's attack. Then transition immediately to a grabbing counter attack. Don't really care about that. I'll take more health though. Extend the time you're invulnerable during quick step. Maybe. Pass between your enemy's legs after my meteor tackle, then send him flying. So bare hand combo, combo, combo. Tackle, then right click to go between his legs and floop him. And then next level up, I'll take enhanced evasion. Prize tickets. Which restaurant's this? Cause I need to keep my bar maxed out. Miso stewed udon with Nagoya, Chochin chicken. Delish. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Quick tech check. Tech on the check. Okay. Everything is all daijoubu. That is weird, it keeps reverting. There, now it's stuck. Twitch gets a bit odd when it comes to how categories and tags and things are done. Ora? Who's ordering me? Who's Chocho Choto? Him? So I can max out my weapon levels? Da na 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 da. And who's left? You? Easy peasy. Alright, I need a Bisu pawn, especially now that they gave me the iron plate. Bleh. Bleh. I keep tapping tab to open up the map. Even though in this game all tab does is open up the tutorial messages. Because I've been playing a lot to Sunless Skies again over the weekend. Hence, tabbing for map constantly. Nii-chan? Not my kid brother. Never met you in my life. Kind of enjoy taking out the main guy first. There's no benefit to it. It's just fun. He was trying to run away on me. What do you think you're doing? Oh no, oh no. How'd I miss? Extendable staff, just more weapon junk. Unless it's a infinite durability extendable staff? No, it's not. Is it? No, 35. 35 durability. Bomb. Abisu prawn shop. That bruise on my face really is never going to go away. Iron plate, gross. 4 times gold plates at 100,000 each. And a silver. And that's it. 413,100 yen. And then the loan shark pops out of nowhere to take it all from me and to write off more of my debt. Okay, so where to? A few sub-stories. Let's go north. Lots of cities have a north. Out of the way, crosswalk people. Hey, more tickets. So is this fellow the... Alright. Forgot all about that, because what was that? Was that the first day with this fellow? So I want to just play baseball. And then all the sub-stories are popping up with friends from childhood and etc, etc. And I was like, no, quit popping up. Time on the farm. So that's post-high school. Professional baseball days. Youth left below the belt. Still talking about his shoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
An important negotiating partner.
Oh.
Not going to South. Don't tell me the Gigants poached him.
Nani? Nani?
Drafted me first to somebody else.
Yeah.
That's not shady at all, is it?
Taki.
Well, I could have muscled in on him. Or gave him a far better offer.
Yeah.
Towards mid-square. Which one's mid-square? That's just gonna give the most recent tutorial thing, isn't it? And where am I now? Way off in the upper right corner? No. Just straight down then. Gotta orient myself first. That sounds like Victory. Oh no, not Victory Road. A rich bastard.
そこのさっさと金出せこの野郎。
相手するしかないか。
Maybe a knife for him. Gotta trade up my knife a bit more. I got a couple of pot shots on me. Oh dang. Shinada really hates the rich. A silver plate. Is it a silver plate? Just 1,000. The rich bastards of this game really aren't. They're all rich. No, they're all bastard. No rich. Maybe it's his name. Maybe his name was literally Rich and he's a bastard. Okay, clandestine park meeting. A shady man. He looks like a host. Is that what happened? He's being lured into a host club.
Oi! Huh?
These guys can't be Nagoya family. I would assume that the local crime family would have an interest in supporting the local team, financially at least. And better talent can only mean better returns. Are these outsiders then? Did Tojo come in hoping to headhunt the young protege? Weapon skill improved, level 9. Chopped his head off. Found their tank. Really? This the Wyverns himself? Did he really? It can't be that simple. I don't think the kid just quit of his own free will.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Huh?
Even Kurashina is saying just ignore him and go. Maybe this was a free choice decision. Dun 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 dun. Oh, not the guy I was going for. Yamane, you're lucky someone took the bullet for you. Dang, straight up filleting him. This guy's a menace with the knife, oh my goodness. Okay, can't be too fancy. Gotta go be fancy. Lost his baseball career, the get got too much, the debt got too much, and so he became a street slasher. And somehow he keeps his knife perfectly clean. And nobody cares, a whole crowd of people just watching me fillet like how many people in broad Nightlight? Get away from me, man, after watching me just brutalize how many people with a big knife. And then chasing down a kid. At night. Shinada, do you realize how bad this looks? Health drink. Oh, I missed! It's alright, we'll loop around. Imagine how that'd be if the fight took like all my health away. At least Kuroshina is losing health fast, so I don't have to beat him up. Forgive you for what? Was there even a bribe? Because as far as we know, this kid just chose a different team out of his own free will. And now we're stalking him, beating people up in front of him, chasing him through town. Really? So there was a bribe involved.
Here.
And he could always be traded back to the Wyverns, can't he? Do they do that in Japanese baseball? Because we trade our teams all around all the time. Aww. And then it turns out that Kuroshina is so moved by the sincerity that he signs up with the Wyverns after all and makes it happen. Wait. Dreams again. I understand the sentiment, but after Haruka's chapters, it really does feel like that this theme is less about your own dreams and living out everyone else's. Because they built up that kid's decision being perfectly fine. That if he really wants to sign up and make millions more, at least he'll still go pro. At least he'll be taken care of. But then it becomes living your dream. Right then, who's next? There's somebody else. Oh wait, no, this is the office though. Could I walk by it without going in?
そこのお兄さんさ
Goat movie says as he nearly trips over himself. He tried to dodge me, but he couldn't. A corpse eater? Oh man, if only there was more MLB. Already finished all of the baseball sub-stories and such. Almost all the baseball trading except for Catch a Marlin, which is not going to happen anytime soon. Otherwise, the baseball has been fun. It's kind of a shame that it's as short as it was. I mean, the taxi didn't take too long, the mountain kind of took a while, and Haruka's was a whole game for her. So I guess maybe they just want to like a little light thing. A side diversion for the next part. But still, felt it could have lasted longer. Oop, prize ticket. And skip plot for now, because there's still more side stories to do. Now, which one was she again? I'm pretty sure she spoke too as she ran by.
Ne.
Foreign woman. Asking to party. What do you mean, Shinada? You're foreign. You're from Tokyo, aren't you? Flat broke, Shinada. You have 400,000 yen now. Is this forced labor? Migrant worker brought overseas, forced into street walking? A vitamin drink. Sure. Clearly needs some warmth through a hospital. Instead, here's a stamina. Quiz.
Huh?
I'm surprised that coughing and wheezing hasn't turned customers away. Toughness, toughness. A toner for heat. Heat. Heat warm. Nah, she can't be giving one-time offers if money is so tight for her. So we gotta beat up her pimp, is that it? Speak of the deal, Overseer. Oh, I owe him alright. Owe him several stabbings in the stomach. 15,000 yen only? 30,000 yen only? Jeez, this guy's cheap. Yep, typical bonded labor.
Yeah.
Just like her own. food industries, up and down chain rely on. Animal Crossing New Horizon, very much into bonded labor. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Eh?
Luckily, Shinada could also beat up the police. Since police in these games don't matter unless you're playing as Tanimura or Saijima.
Nani?
Wait, so we don't get to beat them up then? Just threaten to call the cops to back off? She's ran off. Then we fight.
Huh?
Hey. Okay, knife him. Ouch! There's a specific pillar thing for knife heats. That's pretty brutal. Otazauta. Made my point, did I? Pinky promise if he's willing to give me his pinky. And then sirens. Taken into protection. See, Tanemura, you don't have to like exploit people further to protect them. Close the book for good. Sadly, only cut off one tip of a limb of a regenerating octopus. Cherry tree branch. If I bothered with the weapon crafting stuff, Kamiyama. See, Sarah, that is because Shinada's different. Shinada's from Tokyo. And everyone's kind there. Okay, we're next. Down the street, then 2 more after. Then plot. Might actually get to plot today. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Can't squeeze by. Totally could. Come on, Shinada. Just suck your gut in. Squeeze your shoulders together. How's health? Could use a pick-me-up. Alright, even though the map says all this is orange, it's fake.
りがとう。
Still haven't played video games? Shinada? So you don't get to talk with a pretty lady? Oolong tea for me. Now what do I want? Mackerel? Boiled saffron cod? Ramen salad is delicious. Thick al dente noodles. Oh, but that maxes it out. And cod allows just one more thing if I take it off. Chicken zangi, maybe. It says I can't resist it, so why would I? Alright. Classic Hokkaido ramen salad and chicken zangi. But what am I missing out on? Nothing else. Already got one at the bottom. Leaves just the cod and the mackerel left uneaten. Saki did mention video games. What if I bring him to Club Sega? Where's Club Sega here? Just down the road? He's done UFO Catcher, but that doesn't count. What if I get him into the drums? Drums? Or what other games they have here? Played plenty of Taiko. Gun Rain. Shooting game in which you pilot an invincible fighter craft to defend your base units from waves of enemies. Fighter's invincible, base units are destroyed upon contact with enemy. If you lose all of your base units, you lose. Fighter can't attack enemies. Instead, it places cannons. Once set, cannon fires until it runs out of energy. Can't rotate. Set in place based on the fighter's position and direction at the time of placement. So basically a tower defense then? Cannon's energy only drains if the beam is not hitting energy. If it's not hitting enemies, when the beam of 2 or more cannons cross, they combine into more powerful beam. You can intensify beam weapons by holding down the button before placing a cannon. Complete 5 stages to beat the game. Alright. If it gives Shinada more floating material. I don't know if it does, but it's a lead. Any button to start. Where's my any button? Oh, space is the any button. So, can I get controls? WASD, shoot beam of space. I lost one though. Oh, I'm terrible at this actually. Clear with only one left. Alright, they do come back at least, it seems. Where to put it? Here? Stuck right by me. That's good, right? When the planet burns yellow. Only got the one thing left. defend it with my life. It almost grabbed my last one. Easy. I really can't tell where I'm allowed to move. Defense. How many could I put anyway? Oh no, there's only one left after all that. And game over, just crushed through everything. It's alright, Shinada, you got some game experience. Where do we rank? Out 2.5. Didn't even rank in the top 25. Or the top anything. Pretty, but I don't see myself replaying it. Especially not when they have Taiko as an alternative. So what's the crowd? What's going on here? Not you two? Is it here? Oh. It's a chicken! It is indeed Shinada. Shinada, don't you badmouth the chicken. That chicken has a business degree. Come back. More like, come back. Hey, Kochin. Is this gonna be a chase for the chicken? It is a chase for the chicken. Oh my goodness, this game just keeps on surprising me. So what do I do? I can't tackle it. It's got no stamina. Do I just follow until it's done? Come back, chicken. It's got a speed boost, you cheater! So, what am I meant to do? What's the prompt? Rubber banding just to get ahead of me. How do I get that bird though? It says get that bird. But what's the get the bird button? Does it sidestep into it? Do I get on equal footing and then sidestep? Bam? No? I haven't saved in forever. Okay, is it... So jump. Do I jump it? Drop kicking is not gonna work. Throw? I got nothing to throw. Shift? Do I shift onto it? Shift isn't working. Do I jump onto it? I don't jump onto it. Apparently. I'm stumped then. Because it's got... Oh, there you go. Was it just the wrong angle the whole time? Shinada.
やめえや
Put those curled lips away. Exactly. Shinada, you got 400,000 yen. You could eat cochin chicken at any restaurant in town.
は
Is this bird actually going to go into business? And make a lineage of business birds? Is it chicken racing? Of course, underground chicken sports. The Cochin Cup Classic. A big hoot out of it. I appreciate the birds in general pun. What about chicken buns? This is a chicken racing track. Not a crow track, not an owl track. Is this a second side story for Shinada? And the reason why baseball was so short, because chicken raising, is side story number 2? No, for real, is it? An intelligent-looking Cochin chicken. You can enter your Cochin in a race by speaking to Yokai. Winning a race will net you a cash prize. The higher the race's rank, the better the prize. 4 ranks in total: newcomer, challenger, contender, and champion. Cochin needs training. Aim for the top of the champion class. Okay, today just got sidetracked by chickens then. Sorry, everything else I had planned. Where's the save? Where's the payphone? Ah, so far away. What was that? Oh, telephone. Received emails, come on over. You just told us. We just spoke to you. I get it. Just let me save and I'll be on back. Okay, now chicken time. Everyone blocking the sidewalk. Friends just never walking in single file. These two get it. I get to name the chicken Fluffmeister. Let me see something. If I'm going to name this chicken, it's not giving the real name. Alright. Naturally, I can only name it. Wait, what? How do I name it? Where's the naming option? Oh, there we go. It can only be Koke Koko. Wait, I can breed it too? Mature roosters with a hen and breed a brand new bird. But I want to take my bird to the champions. Growth parameters of any coach that I'm holding. It's so cute. It's got such low stamina though. Normal running style, earnest personality. I'm gonna race it. Not race it, train it. Need training first and foremost. Shimazaki emphasizes stamina in his training, huge appetite, so he's happy when he gets food. Toda concentrates on leg power. The man loves his liquor. I see him drunk off his ass all the time. Yasuka has a thing against concentrating any one parameter, so his training's evenly balanced. Likes basic sundries. Kanamaya, all about throwing money at improving traction and night vision. He's a sure hand, but his tastes are expensive. Stamina first, I think. Especially for the basic races. He's a big eater, right? Then expired lunch, surely. Big Boo, 17, 10, 2, and 8. So I need to bring stuff then, if I want to train. Booze, food, anything else. And there's cups to go along with the classes. Short course. Short course with some dirt. Short course with a dirt stretch at the start. Short course, long dirt stretch, middle onwards. Short course, start the second half. From the top, I guess. E to egg on. But my egg on has a bar on it. Could I only egg on a limited number of times? We're so slow. Why are we so slow? What is my bird doing? Did I overpush? Is that it? No, we actually lost. Dead last even. I can't believe it. They're cheating. They're putting a champion level bird in the newcomer race. That's what happened. You want food? You want booze for leg power? Balance is basic sundries. Have I got basic sundries? Basic sundries is pretty vague. Expensive tastes. Stamina's count is kind of basic, don't they? Ten, 10, 16, 16. Alright. So it does like staminans. $50, is that it? Is that max? Does my bird just have no potential? What's a fledgling? Fledgling means maybe there's a status beyond fledgling? Race limit 1? No clue what that means. Do I have to breed her? Breed her to get better birds? Is that it? Put the stats to max and breed? Then get some eugenics in for generationally better birds each time? Let's check at least one win on her. Thought this was supposed to be a bird that's set to be champion, and her limit's so low. Can't skip. Doing pretty well on her own. And that's for a whole whopping 1,000 yen. Achievement, King of Cochin. Earn Trooper as a title. Is that all the achievement needs? Just one win at the most basic? Can I improve her further though? Now that she's one rank higher. I don't know, I think that's it. Stamina and leg power might have a bit more to go, but dirt and dark already maxed out. Still just newcomer class. Maybe once I finish all the cups, then she'll qualify for the next cup up. Oh no, a dirt patch. This is gonna take ages if you have to watch the same thing over and over again. The pan across the course, the close-up. And these are such focused birds. What's going on here? What are you doing, Kokoko? What happened? Still trying to get ahead. No, that's it. Oh well, second place not too bad. So it seems she needs egging on when approaching dirt, when touching it to get across. So how to spread out my egging ons? Maybe some other time. So got 2 more sub-stories left. And a few tickets to turn in. How's health? Health is fine. Another prize ticket just left casually on the ground. Oh yeah, a person picking up papers. Left him here for ages. He knows me by name. Do we work together? And he's been here all night since. Well, first order of business, get the papers off the ground, then he can sort them. Does worth my while mean a better chicken that's going to win every single race? Compilation of erotic memoirs. Second is a fiction series. Where's my pencil? So first is erotic, then fiction. Sexman's Report 1, heart racing in anticipation of our time together. I parry her sultry approaches. Old hands, no to savor this delicate process. Okay, that's 1 then. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. She doesn't know I'm a reporter and is eager to please despite the hour. Or shall we simply disrobe? No, at this price it requires slower, more savory stimulation. Alas, nirvana awaits. I arrive at the parlor just before closing. In spite of that, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Okay, so 4. Then what? 4, then 2? Because arrive, then entering. 4, 2, 1, 3. 4 and 2 I think are definitely right, but then 1 and 3 could kind of be interchangeable. Except the "or shall we simply disrobe" kind of comes out of nowhere. Eager to please despite the hour, or shall we simply disrobe? Nah, it's 4, 2, 1, 3 then. Four, 2, 1, 3. And it's the only 4, 2, 2. Although 4, 1 could also work. Arrive at the parlor, welcome warmly, my heart racing in anticipation of our time together, parry her approaches, savor this delicate process. Then upon entering the room? No, it's 4, 2. The right decision. It's so salty, Toru. The words tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? Kaori hesitated a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. Now tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toru's hand. Okay. This kind of works already. It's so salty. What if her husband were to see this? She hesitated. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving. Now tell me it tastes good. I think 2 and 4 go together. Kaori hesitated a moment, only intensified her craving to gobble down the meaty offering. No. 1 and 4. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? But it didn't matter now. So it's definitely 1 then 4. Maybe it's 3, 2, 1, 4. Now tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? She hesitated. What she swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more than meat. It's so salty. And then doesn't matter now. But it could be she hesitates first. She hesitates first, and then swallows, and then tell me it tastes good, doesn't it? And then it's so salty. Question, and then response. Two, 3, 1, 4. Calling it. There is no 2, 3, 1, 4. So 3, 2, 1, 4. So we botched it all completely, didn't we? Everything got approved, we guessed right after all. I haven't ever watched Food Wars. It turns out that I'm at the point where I know I'm becoming an old man because every anime I watch is about food. But they're wholesome stuff about food. Kakuryou no Yarameshi, Isekai, Izakaya Nobu, Golden Kamui. Just wholesome people enjoying food wholesomely. 1,000 yen. I could chicken race for 1,000 yen. And then just one final thing. Or, before I go finish that off, where is the prize wheel? All the way across town. With no cab to get to it. Oh, here one.
いらっしゃい。
Got the orientation wrong. Thought she was all the way to the east.
どうだ。あらら。
Green?
これ
I got pocket tissues. Still better than an iron plate.
もう一回回せますよ。
More tissues,
これいいものですよ。
which in Shinada's line of work is extraordinarily useful.
もう一回回せますよ。
Nothing but tissues all day long.
何個目ですっけ。
Did somebody already win the grand prize and the number 2 prize?
どうだ。
Terrible luck all today.
もう一回回せますよ。
What a surprise. Green yet again.
何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。 何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。 出た。
Red? Actually not green.
大当たり。景品です。
The number. Resin. That's it. Got the grand prize and it's just resin. Hooray. Is that why all the green prizes are tissues? To wash my hands of all this resin's gonna stick everywhere? Was it number 2 prize? Number 3? That was an actual gravity converter thing. Gravity conversion is not as valuable as resin.
残念。何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。
All the tissues in the world.
何個目ですっけ。 もう一回回せますよ。
Entire inventory is gonna be tissues. No joke, it is.
何個目ですっけ。 もう一回回せますよ。 何個目ですっけ。
Goodbye, resin. No one cares about you. This is a tissue party. Flashbacks to playing Yakuza 0 for the first time and holding on to all the pocket tissues because don't know what this is for but has to be for something. But if everyone's gonna keep handing out pocket tissues, I'm gonna keep saying yes to them.
いらっしゃいませ。
12 pocket tissues. Still a better resale value than a single iron plate. 13,000 for silver. Cool.
$500,000.
500,000 yen. Shinada. That's just under halfway through to paying off his whole debt. Was it 1 million or 12 million? It was, I forget how much, but still, where's the loan shark? Watched a bit of Wonder Egg 2. I think that one, the series finale, is not going to be till June, I think, due to the schedule slip. Turns out even with crunch time, doesn't guarantee a reliable production schedule. But Wonder Egg is good.
えーと待ち合えよ待て
Oh,
やめてくれ
Ta-chan? Oh, 17, then kick her out. There's no question then. Sub-story over. If she really wants to work, she could apply on her birthday, but not a day before. Old man's in debt. Well, he'll still be in debt next year. 1.23 million? Well, there you go, Shinada. You could wipe out so much of your debt right now. If only Hanahuda existed in this town, we can convert 500,000 yen to tokens and then triple that amount in half an hour.
いや
The free info booth. Okay. I don't know where that is. Where's the info booth? Where the question mark is. At the Hawaiian pub. Was almost upset that during the Saijima part. First thing I did with Saijima was turn his starter 30,000 yen to 300,000 via Hanahuda, then prison, and it all gets taken away. Almost upset by that, but there was so much money in hunting it didn't even matter.
Yeah.
Girl, why don't you get into chicken racing? We have a spare chicken. We could breed it. Then we'll give you a starter chicken.
Yeah.
There are so many other ways you can do that. This is 2012. Make dumb vines. Put up some silly YouTube videos. 2012. So GoFundMe should exist, I think, if she wants to go fund her dad's bills. Merchandise. She's 17, dude. Did you not hear? Misa-chan, did she already get hired up? Or no? Bill collectors. So he's the one telling you to do it? This isn't of your own volition? I don't see why Shinada's so upset. This is just the Akiyama thing, isn't it? If you want money to pay off your dad's debt, and then you have to go work in the sex industry, it's what he said to the single mother who desperately needed money to escape from her husband with her son. It's what he said to another middle-aged woman. That's twice that he put that line out to.
Yeah.
So Mr. Suit and Goatee here is just doing what the series heroes already do, right? It's cool when Akiyama does it. Shinada, just let them walk away. It's only 5 guys. Beat them up. Help me.
Huh?
That's only 1 word, Misa. There you go, that's 2. Dang. Completely slaughtered his HP. You see, Mesa, all you had to do was ask nicely, and they'll let you leave. You know, I wonder if each slap of this, if each slash, improves the weapon experience. If it's each actual attack and the heat only counts at 1. Still up. Oh, there's 2 of them. Didn't see you there. Oh, that guy was just part of the crowd. I don't think I want their sacred wood, given the context of the sub-story.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's all sub-stories. They still haven't beaten Victory Road yet for this city. Probably a couple more fighters. I hear someone, but I don't see someone. Where's the fight? Is that him across the street? No? Thought I heard someone. Does nobody want to fight me? No, I guess not. Oh well. What I need are more cheap sundries, but the store is all the way across there. How's my inventory space? Because think I'm going to need Tokai Walkers. Oh, it's a magazine, right? Think I want some cheap food. And what counts as sundry? Sake? Someone does like his liquor. Decavita C, giant drink. And royal jelly.
ありがとうございます
Should be nothing for training. Chotomate? Who wants a chotomate? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. But that's just a local dude, isn't it? Not Victory Road. Just street punks.
今じゃないんだけど
Oh well, more weapon training. It's fairly new, that one. Oh, there he is. Sometimes these guys went perfectly, with everybody else running around. There goes Penn Gillette. Thinking I would recognize it with the mask on. Toughness Infinity. Turned around again. Not this street, right? Next street over. Not up here. There's my chicken crowd. Train my coachin'. Coco. Food. Hopefully he enjoys his vitamin drinks. 6 and 6? He did not like it then. Condition is poor. Oh no. My poor bird, what happened? Maybe the limit is the limit, and beyond that they just can't do it. Wait, they got skills? Does my babe have a skill? Guess I'll breed her then. Can inherit up to 4 skills from the parent. We don't have any skills though. I don't know these breeders. Shouldn't I do background checks into the birds to make sure they have traits or whatever that I want? Brush up with their pedigrees? What birds does Ruby have, or Autumn Dew, or Gianna? Breeders will be retired though. To threaten. Occasionally slow birds on both sides. Erratic personality. Oh, these stats are all so much better than mine. Negate all opponent skills. Rogue personality. Earnest. And no skills, but a distance running styler. Guess it'll be Ruby then. Stat-wise, everything is better than my bird. But Threaten seems useful. Oh, that's cute. Coco Gen 2. And the limit on the stats are already much bigger. And a Yakitori. Alright, time to train this bird up. So back to basic sundries. Two basic maybe, if only 6 and 6. Race limit 0. That's probably not the real limit then. Tastes are expensive. Loves liquor. We have food. Can't go wrong with food. Especially not extra large yakisoba. $17.1028. So yeah, yakisoba all the way. Which to raise, as if I'm gonna have multiple chickens. Given my poor first bird retired already. So I can't see having multiple birds unless maybe twins. These stats are already far better than the first gen. Yakitori time then. Grilled chicken to raise a chicken. 1710 to an 8. Dirt is really poor though. Who trains dirt? Legs. Traction and night vision, so probably Kanamaya. But I haven't got any booze on me. Would he accept Decavita if he's drunk all the time? Then maybe some vitamin C to help with his hangover? 10 and 10, not the worst choice I could have made. One, 4, 5, 110, 61, 91. And occasionally slows birds on both sides. Let's do a race then. Novice we haven't beaten yet. Hey crab boy. Just in time for chicken racing. Coque Coco Generation 2. A strong start already. Out of the gray one is real competition. What have you done? Coque Coco, get back up there! Yes! Right at the final end! At the last second even! What was that? Was that an enemy skill that just made her stop? Hooray, 1,000 yen. Newcomer class 2, still? Well, I appreciate her maybe finding a bug, but she could have all the bugs she wants afterwards. It's alright. It's early on. We can still make it to the end. Everyone else needs to egg on to catch up with us. Threatening the other birds. Is me threatening other birds what's making me stop? I think it is. Maybe I don't want that skill then. If doing that skill is... Wait, what? How is... That's gotta be threatened by, not threatening then. Third place. How's the quality of my bird? Still in good condition. Maybe I do just gotta improve everything else first. Even being balanced. Maybe if I give him some more toughness. Ten, 10, 16, 16. Looks better. This chicken excels in running in the dark, but there aren't any dark courses yet. Short course. Wait a minute, these are the short ones? Not even bracket one anymore. Very tail end after all these losses. First out the gate. What have we done? I do like that strut though. This bird knows she's... Now you want to without any input. What was that earlier? Maybe being in bracket 1 was just too much focus for my poor bird. Maybe he's shy. Parameters, how's my bird looking? Condition still good. Drake Cup. Long dirt stretch from the middle onwards. I'm really hoping that to get to the next class up, all I gotta do is finish off all these races, period, and not all the same bird. Bracket 2 this time. Cock-a-doodle doom. A strong start so far. Other birds, are kind of bird-brained. Maybe there's a focus element to it. Maybe low-ranking birds just stop periodically. Heroic plucking of cochins. Easy victory. Okay. Only leaves one more race then for this. Hardest of the newcomer class. I know, right, Corpse? That strut when it's in first. I noticed though that my stamina, no? The Aegon's all the way up. It was partway through before, so I'm guessing that's for stamina, maybe? That if I Aegon, I could drain it prematurely, but it still needs it perhaps? Oh yeah, it drains on its own. Wasn't paying attention to that. Haven't even got to egg her. She's got this. So, that's everything but the first one, because the first one was run by the first generation. So I guess we'll find out if this qualifies her for the next rank up or not. 1,500 in prize money. Peerless. Qualified for the Challenger class. Excellent. And how is my bird? Coco is in good condition still. Maybe it's about time to breed him. Her Majesty has a star on her. Dramatic boost during the race. And skills all in the 750s? Oh wait, I just realized that Coco has Rogue as a personality. And maybe that's affecting when they get their burst of speed when they stop. Her Majesty is normal running style and earnest. Esmeralda, maybe? Has no skills. Inferior stats all around. Empty Nester? Distance runner, earnest, otherwise nah. So it could only be Her Majesty then. Chance at better stat gains all about for the max. Then Threaten and Overlord to pass down. Goodbye, Coco. Generation 2. Both skills. Good big boost for max point gains. And normal condition only. Fickle personality. That could be worse. I've never seen fickle to mean anything good. Likes food, and food I have. Okay, so let me see. Think I want to pick up some booze. Booze is over at the M store. If I want just basic sake. And some food too. And there's more money. Oh, or not, just Victory Road. Victory Road dudes never have cash. And now it's time to go uncapped.
ついとくな
Yonashiro. Bring it. It's not the same though without the beach of Okinawa. Hyper. Yonashiro. Time.
Oi!
You have wasted your day, Robbie. That's not always a bad thing, if it's not too often like me. The body and the mind and the creativity all need rest after all. He's got the nunchucks. Oh, I miss this guy. An actual challenge? Okay, I don't want to full combo him then, because if I do, he's got the counters, former trainer that he is. I've got to no hit set on him. One hit! I got one hit on him! Could I throw this at him? Please? There we go. 2 hits. And then I get caught again. This guy's a tornado and there's just no way getting out of him. Surprised I didn't kill my heat. Oh no, Robbie. Hope your toes feel better soon then. No, my food bonuses. Then heat. And is that it for the Nagoya Victory Road? Or is that the last side Victory Road dude into the final? not small time Yoshiro. He put Kiryu back in the top form, back in 3. Is that who's going to be the actual final boss for this Victory Road city? Some dude with weapons? Okie Dokie Pokey, a direct reference to My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, and Pinkie Pie's Okie Dokie Loki. Because this is 2012. MLP FLIM was what, 2011, 2010? So around that time? So it's totally a deliberate choice. An actual reference for sure. Couple of junks to put away. No sub-stories, so it's all about the chicken now. Okay, so I'm going to need more food. What if there's better food than extra large yakisoba? As difficult as it is to imagine. Maybe price bears apart? Odin soup maybe for the 420s? And then one wants booze, so sake all the way. And that should balance out a little bit. Or was that one restaurant that it turns out Shinada really likes? This one? So down the road, then right. Which should put me closer to the chicken zen. Because that's what Saki-chan thought he was flirting with, and Saki likes games. But he doesn't play games, so he had nothing to flirt about with. Nah, he doesn't get to talk about his experience playing video games at Club Sega. Cod and mackerel, and that makes everything. In that case, more chicken. Or do I want the chicken nanban? There we go. Or do I want the bone meat stir fry? Or the fried curry udon? So many choices. Just a nanban then. And 1 point each of strength, focus, and spirit. Out of the way. Alright, time to raise my Generation 3. Kokekoko Gen 3 for Shimazaki, who enjoys food. So udon soup, is this going to be a waste or no? Pricier food. 1710, 2 and 8. So marginally better. Not too big of a difference So might as well just go cheap and feed yakisoba to the trainer over and over again. Not toughness. Poor condition. Maybe condition is how it measures up against the competitors. Probably not though. Still poor condition. Last two Odins. Last one for this trainer. 199148. And basic on dirt and dark. Dark's not too bad actually, but there hasn't been any dark course yet. Kanamaya? No, that's Traction Night Vision. Wait a minute, didn't I give? Was it Kanamaya last time? I can't remember. Tastes were expensive, but... What did I give you sake? Super cheap sake. 16, 16, 3 and 3. Which is still decent. Leg powers at 151. Though I do need to get dirt higher. What if I give the booze to the booze person? Just for leg power, so it should be the best fit. But what else does it raise? 23, 13, 15. Okay, feed him first. Because the leg is phenomenal, and the bleed off is great too. $104 for dirt now. Though it's a new class up and starting off in poor condition. So I don't know, hopefully the stats could accommodate that. Last sake. $262, $243, $130, $144. Should be alright to start off with. Challenger class. Better train coachins. We got this though. Kamikaze Cup. Long course with no especially notable features. Oh, that is long. That is straight up wall to wall. Now where's my boy? The Peerless. Already in the lead. Maybe give him too much training then. Uses Threaten skill. So the Threaten skill doesn't make him stop then. It's just whatever else is doing whatever else. Maybe personality. Maybe some other chicken skill. Hey, Crab Boy, well done. Practice quizzes and whatnot, made for good studying. That's my secret with math. Because I'm terrible at math. But practicing it a lot, getting lots of study in is really all you can do when it comes to math. Rising Cup. Patches of dirt here and there. Oh, corpse. Usain Bolt wishes he was my chickens. Bon voyage. Daikon. Strutting, because our dirt skill got way up. So that strut's only for dirt then, not just for being first. And who's all the way in the back? Daikon, is it? That's still catching up. Easy 2,000 to inch me back towards 500,000. And how's my condition still? Condition still poor? Perfect condition. Whew. Maybe he's happy that I have him winning so much. Silver Cup time. Long course, middle section, that's almost all dirt. Coach with high dirt performance here, we got that. That's practically all I got. Maximum strutting time. Speed demon. Might have this in the bag. Haven't had an egg on in a while. Maybe stats are too high. Oh wait. Is that part of his personality? Perfect condition, and yet stopped how many times this time? Maybe what I gotta do is breed in the skill that negates other chicken skills. Second place. Fitful. I don't know, this is a fickle bird. It could just be a measure of the personality. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it stops all the time. Given to lazy birds that stop more than 3 times in a race. Won 3 races in a row. Mastered intimidate and threaten. Trooper birds have won countless times after being verbally lashed in races. Who knows what darkness lies behind their eyes. Challenger, who have earned their first win of the Challenger class. Fledgling, just entered the world of Cochin racing. Let's make him a trooper. Okay, that was all on him, quitting all the time mid-race. If he doesn't stop, which is probably not a personality, then should be able to make it to the end. No problem. Oh, grassy. Neck and neck. See? Coco's fine if he's not stopping 3-4 times in a race. What did I just say? This is a professional racetrack. There's not going to be any worms here. At least the good news is, there doesn't appear to be any sort of downside to losing. You win cash but don't lose anything. So the slight RNG in how whatever bird behaves isn't too big of a deal. Oh, poor Daikon didn't even finish, they just gave up on him. Coco Gen 3, not newcomer, Challenger. Crystal Cup then, a long course with dark sections. Won't be a big factor in this race, but know that Cochins do slow down in darkness. Luckily, our dark skill is better than our dirt skill actually. Cute. They have a little tunnel for the dark areas. Not too bad, not too slow. And then she stops. Get moving! I like how my Kokekos only use a threaten skill when there's no birds nearby to threaten. Easy, could just sweep this then. Challenger class. Shigure Cup. Last one for this class. The toughest of the Challenger class. A long course with frequent dark stretches. Is it what, 4 or 5 classes? So it could be halfway, if not just below. Just 2 dark areas. What they gotta do is dark dirt, or dirt in the dark. Actual competition? Nope, y'all fall behind. Okay, Coco, keep going! Okay, Coco, what are you doing? That's not sportsmanship! Best chicken in all of Nagoya, my bird. Is it gonna make it? Cross the finish line at least. We've done it! We've won 2 whole classes! The contender. Classes? Because we're on the 3rd now. 4 classes, 5 races each. So that's officially halfway through. And that's about almost 3 hours in. So I'm gonna grab myself a bathroom break. And let me see real quick. There are plenty of songs in this game and on this playlist, but I have no idea which one's which. Which one of these titles is going to relate to chickens, if any? Nope, not that. That's not chickens. I don't think any of these are about the chickens. Could it be that this OST playlist simply doesn't have all the songs on it? Unfortunate true. Nope, not it either. Nope, that's not it either. Guess that means BRB music has to be. Alright, give me a second. Be right back. Alright, enough of that. It's chicken time. Let me see how hard the next step up the races could be. Contender class. Because the first two weren't too bad for this chicken. Tortoise, phoenix, tiger, dragon. Wait, hold on. What was the flavor text? Short course where the contender class speedsters can tear it up. So all about the 100-meter dash. Quick sprint to the finish. With some dirt. The Genbu Cup. I am a bit terrible. Not taking the lead this time. Kind of going slow. That Ivan's just way ahead. I don't think that's our bird. I think that's just that bird in particular being extra good. And look at that, what I just... They're running, and that's just strutting. That's just a slow strut. It could be condition. Maybe my bird's condition was just way off that day. Are you not feeling it, Kokekaku? Lousy condition. Is there a way I can change that? Raising chickens with parameters. Tell me about condition. Condition and personality. 5 condition levels from perfect to lousy. Condition changes over time or as the bird races. The better its condition, the more a bird's parameters will rise during a race. Personality affects how condition varies. It may change through breeding. Earnest is unlikely to be lousy or perfect. Rogue, often poor, but has good or perfect runs. Fickle, often perfect, but lousy just as often. Moody is often good or perfect, but stops often. I don't think about Moody. What's running style like? 3 running styles. Normal gradually speeds up. Sprint hits top speed early, then gradually fades. Ugh. Distance initially slow, strong second half. So what's mine? Normal running style, fickle personality. So I guess nothing to do but toss him into races. And hope the condition changes up by the next time. It's not gonna happen. This bird is just too out of its element. The good news is that in this condition, dirt doesn't slow it down. Photo finish, you got it. 3rd place by a hair. 10 yen terror. The 10 yen terror almost kicked my butt. Good condition. Okay. My poor bird is being such a diva now. Satin. I think somebody misspelled their chicken's name. What do you do when just strutting around so slowly? My birds, this is good condition. Maybe it's time to retire this one. If its condition does not improve by the next race, then it's time to send this bird over to the food plant. A solid 4th place. Normal condition. It might just need better stats. Breeding program time. Pink Eye has no skills. Might give better stats overall. Diamond, negate all opponent skills. King, yes. The Overlord threatening King. Isha is sprint and fickle. Let's give him Diamond. I want to get King into here. Good max stats. Overlord, King, and Threaten. And I think that's all the chicken racing will do for now. Because I gotta get more stuff to raise a bird up. Maybe find some better foods to put into it. And Milky-chan? Who's this? Milky-chan wanted to have a drink with me on the roof. I've been ignoring that for like 2-3 days. Yeesh. So, any wall then, not just any pillar then. Where does friends get to? I don't see him. A gold plate. Even more chicken food for me then. So guess I'll stop by Abisu Prawns first. fight. Just more gang members. Where are all my 50 road dudes? He whipped right through me. Isn't it such a nice change of pace? We could just use heat whenever you want. And not have to worry about like 2-second windows. Not even 2 seconds, like 0.2 second windows like in Yakuza 0. Or the opponent must be fully idle if you want to use heat, like in 3 and 4. This whole game is such a step up. Bump. No. Pretty sure that counts as making him a eunuch. One street over. Wrong way. They have buses here. Is that the first bus I've seen? That's pretty cool. Wait a tick, is the reason why Shinada is still all beaten up and bruised for that one cutscene ages ago solely so Milky-chan could be like, what happened to your pretty face over me? Just a gold plate. 600,000. This guy's been in debt for how long when all he had to do was beat people up until they gave him gold plates? Maybe this food would do better. Golden rounds 10 pieces. Famous shrimp rice cracker. Carefully selected non-glutinous rice. Soft fluffy shell with 3 varieties of bean paste. Udon stew. We'll see. The next time I do chickens. It says Club Sexy, but it turns out Club Sexy is not the one we're going to. Milky, that was 3 days ago at least.
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね。たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日、
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
そう。ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。
And now best of friends?
ミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。ねえ、二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
どうせなるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
なれるさ、絶対なれるって。別の自分でも。俺は何になる？あ、そうだね。
Nothing but credentials and other requirements.
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。
Gotta afford those train tickets, Shinada? And the teacher classes? Aww.
ありがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないかんわね。現実に。
ミルクちゃん。
The current reality. If you two want those dreams, you can still pursue them. That's the theme of the game, isn't it?
逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
Nonsense. You've been saving up. He's got 600,000 yen now. Plenty to start a new life. You know, I was going to joke that the moneylender or the loan shark pops in saying, hey, you're not running away. And he was there the whole time. Every single time with this series, I want to make a joke. They make it happen. And it stops being a joke. Just head home. No sub-stories. Alright, let's get some souvenir food. Work? What's up, work? So, does that maybe get a bonus? It's just like Haruka, and I get gifts from the fans. Alright, so stop by work, get some free food. Now how would that have been for a minigame? Haruka gets the idle life, we get to go around from parlor to parlor, writing reviews. Work is where? Does that work? Who's Sokuromi? Ah, rich bastard who's not gonna pay out anything.
相手するしかないか。
Gucci, more like Ugauchi. A stamina spark, it's sure.
いらっしゃいませ。
Think I'll take. Well, price-wise, the Aoyagi sweet rice cake, 5 pieces, is a lot more. Refined flavor, springy texture. Famous shrimp rice cracker. I do like me some shrimp rice crackers. Start with this then.
ありがとうございました。
And there's a save right around the block, so time to toss my other extraneous items away. Hopefully this counts as food in the first place. Then need booze. Who sells booze? Is there a booze store around here? What's that? A Kamiyama shop? And you're the prize. So I guess the only booze I can buy is the sake from the M store then. There's no Don Quixote there, is there? Not for this city. There's the tourist snacks, the drugstore, the Yum store, the Shibuya Pawn, Shibuya, the Ibisu Pawn, and that's it. Shibuya Pawn. I mean, this is the highball. There's highball. Delicious malts. 139, 139, 255. Maybe premium malt for better results. And somebody has expensive taste. Maybe giving him the expensive candies might be better. Alright, back to feeding chickens then. Da na 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 na. Keep tapping tab for map, as if it's on a sky still. The thing is, right, that if I were to play a one captain, one CC, start to truth ambition, sun the skies thing, that would take ages if split up along like 1 or 2 streams a week. A few things I gotta set up for the summer, so that'll take up some time. Plus, Great Ace Attorney's coming out, I'm definitely gonna be on that. Oh, but then there's Skyward Sword too. Skyward Sword is coming out. But I think if I want to play Switch games, I'll have to replace my Joy-Cons, because the drift on those is obscene. And that's even more money. Especially since Nintendo games that'd be expensive. $60 new and then $60 3 years later. Alright. Koke Koko, number 4. Let's see if Kanamaya likes the expensive tourist snacks. $16, $16, 3 and 3, and in perfect condition. So 3, 3, 16, 16 is if I use the Goldens on the last fellow. If Shimazaki gets it, $22, 14, 2 and 12. I think that's better. What about malts? Kanamaya. Is malt expensive enough for you? The premium malts possessive? 10, 10, 2, 2? Nah, it's too cheap for his taste. Tora? Well, it says he does liquor though. Malts might not count as liquor if we're gonna be like really honest about it. 11, 18, 9, and 3. Yeah, that's inferior. Sake or nothing for him. Would it count as cheap sundries then? Is cheap sundries just whatever generic stuff? Like basic sundries. Basic sundries like premium malts? 6, 6, 6, and 6. No. New, volatile. Stamina randomly goes up or down. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, he doesn't like that. I mean, training is training. If the number goes up, the number goes up. Just not going up as much as it could. This feels slow. I feel like there has to be better foods to give. Yakuza 5, chicken, training. Chicken racing? What about training in particular? I want to know what to give to people. To give them the biggest boost to train? That doesn't help. How do you win champion races? Chicken just refuses to run from the beginning. Stamina 875, leg power 824, dirt 656, dark 634, perfect condition. Some titles provide skills that is quite helpful. Didn't know that about titles. But that doesn't tell me what foods or drinks the different trainers like best. And let me plug you in. Koke Koko. $11, $18. Imagine how difficult it's going to be to get my stats all the way up to 99, 999, going 10 and 20 at a time. Last 2 malts. Three of 5, 3 of 5, 189, 210, and perfect condition. Stability is cool, lowers chance of stopping. I don't think I really need stamina randomly up and down because stamina is fine. but negates all opponent skills, lowers chance of stopping, dramatic speed boost. Those are all very nice. Sure I do. I have a skill that I don't want. So I'm stuck with it. Alright, let's see how Kokekoko the 4th does. If we could actually finish the Genbu Cup. I'm kind of worried though, if I can't forget skills whenever I want, then that puts a bit too much randomness into taking the lead. A bit of randomness into the eugenics. Because I kinda want to control what exactly gets passed on. I can catch up! I don't catch up. And that was with perfect condition. 3rd place! A measly 3rd place! Are you sure I can't make my chickens forget skills? They do have unwanted skills. I do have a Cochin that needs to forget skills. Should I breed it now? Just get 5th gen. Still young? Okay, one more time. Mac attack, Mac attack. Everyone is going quickly. Ooh. I don't know. I think it's pretty clear who's going to win. Why are my chickens so slow? Is it because of the stat difference? Or the stat difference is too wide, they just walk slowly? Loser as a title. Ouch! Yes, I do, Ukai. This title of shame is for birds who never win. No matter how many races they run, what fates await these birds? Well, at least he has lower chance of stopping. I don't really like volatile though. I want to get rid of volatile. If I have to pass on 4 skills to the next generation, I would love it to be Overlord, King, Threaten, then Stability. That's perfect. Lower stops, occasionally slows other birds, negates all opponent skills, and dramatic speed boost. Personality is Rogue. Hold on, what's Rogue? Sprint style and Rogue personality. Sounds kind of iffy. Where would it be? Raising chickens? Breeding? Personality. Often poor, but has good or perfect runs. I don't know about that. And running style, top speed early, then gradually fades. I think this chicken's a bust. And now because it can only pass on 4 skills, I risk losing a good one.
おいちょっと待ってお手合わせ願おうか
相手するしかないか
What you talking about, Robbie? Haven't you shown me several normal colorized photos? Or how do you mean by normal colorized photo? Not till Night Till actually survived? No way. If there are any more of those Victory Road dudes. I don't know, Robbie. The world might just be ready. There's only one way to find out. By chance have I managed to doss away. Anything else useful? There's Senbei. Maybe the Senbei is a secret. Tissues. Basic sundries, he said. What's more basic than pocket tissues? It's a shame there's no, like, what do you call it? No burger restaurants around here. Because I could take that food away. I'm not sure any restaurant around here is takeaway. Koke Koko. Okay, Shimezaki. So I can use pocket tissues. Is Senbei any better? $17, $10, 2 and 8 isn't going to be a major difference. Who's sundries, dude? Third? Basic sundries, like pocket tissues? 8, 8, 8, and 8. And still on perfect condition. Maybe the expensive trainer wants pocket tissues. He has expensive tastes, and what happens when his expensive taste spills? Then he needs pocket tissues? $10, $10, 2 and 2. He actually is receptive to it. Or at least it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, let's see if 351, 337, 221, 254 is any more helpful for this race. At least get me through the first race. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Maybe wearing the loser title will help the most. Kinda glowing, going faster. Just needed to pull ahead at the very end. The first win, but it's a tight one. No easy was the last two. Robbie, this is very serious crime story. Very serious crime story with very human stories. Like racing chickens. Contender unlocked as a title. The theme of this game in particular seems to be all about dreams. And dreams is best represented with chickens. For birds that have earned their first win in the contender class. I'll keep loser on though. Well, Robbie, that's basic narrative flow, isn't it? Those 1 or 2 serious scenes across 2 weeks or so, it has to build up. You gotta build up to the serious moments. You can't just have people crying and hugging without first making them suffer through hours upon hours of idle minigames and chicken racing. For full emotional investment. Still on perfect condition. And I could probably max out its stats a bit more. But I might want to breed it first. Can only inherit 4 skills, but I want to erase some skills to ensure it's only 4. Guaranteed pass on threaten, I think. Let's see. Normal and rogue, sprint and rogue. Stamina. But I might for sure pass on rogue, those a thing. Attila? Some stats are lower. Probably don't want Attila. Ruby. Which gave me my first threaten. I kind of feel like I do want Shizuna. Because Shizuna does have stats. And if nothing else, to get more stats out of it. I really want to drop Volatile though. I don't need Volatile. I don't need stamina randomly up or down. What I need is the lowest chance of stopping, stop birds on both sides, or slow birds, negate opponent skills, dramatic speed boost. Especially don't want to lose king or stability. Maybe, Robbie. Because chickens are some of the sweetest animals. And so any good chicken should bring someone to tears. Tell a story that I saw when I was way too young to see said movie. That's a toughie. That's a toughie because despite like ratings and things, who doesn't grow up watching, say, RoboCop or Terminator? That's clearly rated for late teens and adult audiences, but every kid grows up loving watching. Is there anything I've watched for an older audience that shouldn't really be for a young kid, like me as a young kid? That's really hard to say. Since growing up with nothing but whatever VHSs we have filtering in. I don't think I have an interesting story for that then. Maybe the closest I can think of is Coming to America. My grandma was a peach on my dad's side and enjoyed like books and movies and things. And that's a little bit risque with the blowjob bath in the beginning. Beyond that, I don't know. Houseboat went right over my head. Same with Bird on Wire. Watched that a few times on VHS, but all I remember is a tiger cage and that's it. And the ice at the beginning. I really can't think of anything to fulfill that story. I might have to redeem that then. Oh, James Bond is definitely... I don't see the appeal, to be honest. I think GoldenEye came out when I was young, but as far as classic James Bond, I gave one a peek when I was on TV. Didn't really see anything special, but old, slightly racist humor and some soft-core moments, but beyond that... Which Casino Royale? Because I think I might have seen that one and that seemed fun. But that was adulthood by then. I seriously cannot think of any. My sister, I remember, has a story about when I was like really, really young, like toddler aged, and ended up watching Hellraiser with my face frozen in shock the whole time. But I don't have any memory of that. Like, I watched Hellraiser as an adult, exploring classic movies and such. And all of that was brand new to me. If that story was true, then toddler me completely wiped that movie from his mind. And I can't think of anything else. No. Apart from that, a very apocryphal story. I don't think there was any. Well, Robbie, what movie doesn't have a naked torture scene in this day and age? And Bird needs more food. The pretty hostess izakaya doesn't have any takeout. Casino Royale and Happy Feet on the same night. That's kind of like My Neighbor Totoro and Grave of the Fireflies originally being released as a double feature. Which order was it? Was it Sweet Soft Totoro first, and then Grave of Fireflies, or Grave of Fireflies, and then Totoro to Ease of Pain? Because those two came out back to back, like as one feature. What is a double feature, but still. I'm really racking my brain over this because there should have been something, but I guess just the nature of the upbringing meant wasn't much opportunity for... Oh wait, no, hold on. Because there was late night cable television at that time. Like Cinemax After Dark. So would have been a few like pseudo softcore porn movies with plots. Basically action movies with boobs out once in a while. But definitely some that were a bit more porny. That child me would have watched by virtue of just having the TV on way late at night. That'd probably count. Where am I going? Dang, Robbie, you actually stuck to that rule, huh? PG-13, not until 13, R-rated not till 17? Because I kind of like shrug at ratings except for like obvious R's, because there's not really much of a difference between PG or PG-13.
ちょっとお手合わせ願おうか。
仕方ないな。
Like Indiana Jones at the Temple of Doom is a childhood staple, despite that having created the PG-13 rating. But it's really not that big of a deal. You certainly get similar stuff in Goonies, for instance. I don't think I know Unforgiven. That's not the one with the train, is it? I'm assuming that's not the Runaway Train movie? With the train carrying like volatile chemicals or nuclear whatevers, I think. I forget. Coursing through Pennsylvania or something, and the guy's got to get his foot lopped off trying to like connect the cars or something. Classic horror set in space. So it's not about trains. Since it predates Sunless Skies. Maybe the pawn shop has something for the chicken training. Staminans? No? No idea then. I'll tell you what movie that I probably watched too late, and that was Star Wars, because when I watched it, I just didn't get the appeal. Maybe if I watched it as a baby, then ooh, wow, colors, flashing lasers, might have imprinted. But watching Star Wars felt more like, I'm supposed to like this, I feel obligated to like this, but I don't see why I should like this. So I'd watch it a few times, be like, maybe if I keep watching this, I'll get some value out of it, see why people like it so much. And my older bro was like, hey, if you keep watching that, you're gonna wear it out and you'll stop liking it. But the issue was, bro, I don't like this in the first place. I'm trying to see why I'm supposed to like it. Weapons Master? Is that the alluded to? Well, Crab Boy, that's because your family are Jehovah's Witnesses. That doesn't count. We're talking about rational people, not the brainwashed. Weapons other than guns? What if I did get a gun from the Kamiyama Works, and then brought it with me? I mean, I was a kid when I saw Star Wars, just a wee child. But even then didn't get it. Like, I mean, maybe baby age would have been the prime age to get into it. Inzen Hozawin? I kind of take some comfort in a random throwaway Queen's lyric. Forget which song it is, but just one line is just, and I don't like Star Wars. And I hear that song escaping Freddie Mercury's lips, and I think, ah, someone else who gets it. I'm not alone in this world. Thank you, Freddie. Taken from us far too young. I thought that was a crowd building up. I was gonna say this kind of tight for the arena. Have I got to fight all these dudes? I mean, people can like what they want. I like things that lots of people don't like. And vice versa. There are some things I don't like that everyone else loves. Just for me, my preference, Star Wars is kind of there. So when people have arguments about Star Wars was good this era, Star Wars is bad now, or whatever, it's like, it's always been Star Wars. What do you want? This is just a series as is. The games are cool though. There's a one first-person shooter game on the Xbox that kind of has you like in a squad-based thing. You were like clone troopers or something. The Star Wars Battlefront series by Pandemic, those are great. I've always felt that they make better video games than movies. Although apparently some of the cartoons are cool too. Threatening men. But I want to fight the weapons guy, not these losers. Dang. That guy flying about like he's a Monkey King. I haven't seen King's Speech, but I can't see that being rated R. Except for just adults doing mature, boring stuff. Raise a rating so the kids don't get bored, maybe. Ratings are a weird thing, they're very subjective. Which is why they're not exactly legally binding, it's more like trust your judgment sort of thing. Okay, these guys have lots of dodges. Can't just combo them. It's a waste of heat, but oh well, takes him out. You know, I think it might just be an expectation thing, because there definitely are ratings that people aim for, because if they don't have that rating, they feel the audience might not take it seriously. After that gauntlet. This guy's not too bad if you just block. Some of those guys just never thought to just hold shift and block his weapon. Oh, right, he's got the guard break too. There. See, this guy gets stabbed in the back, and so just like slide around, quick step away. But if I get caught at the back, that's it for me. For like 5 seconds. Six games in, and Regard never works. Oh, he's not hit for too much at least. Last health bar. Like a fool. It's not doing too much damage to him, but any damage is damage. Finish him off by stabbing to death. If there's one thing baseball teaches you, it's how to stab a guy. Sure, Shinada, why not? Baseball is competitive too. It's just like combat.
悪いね。
Then in comes Kiryu's voice actor again to tell us that the competition for the city is done. And that's all fine then, isn't it? Since everybody but Haruka has finished the Victory Road competition. Then we'll see him again. Congratulations about the qualifiers. The Victory Road Finals will be held at a certain pleasure quarter once the qualifiers in each city have been completed. Which is everyone. It's been completed. Now to get some food into me before I lose all my bonuses. Sorry, Raffle. No, the bus is blocking me! Hurry on up, I gotta get my bonus food back in! And I completely forget which restaurant is over here anyway. Oh, the first shot. That's a bar, not a restaurant. And there's Cafe Alps across the street. But not really keen on Cafe Alps. Who goes all the way to Nagoya just to order out Cafe Alps?
はいはいちょっといいかかっこいいね全部かつけ野郎だなせやせや
Tanaka's still alive. Get out of here. He's on the ground. One hit KO time. He tried to hug me, then missed. The funny thing about the old ratings is that they tend to stick, even when the standards change. Like video games, right? Halo was what? Rated M at the time? And for the time, sure, all that shooting of aliens might have been an M rating. But nowadays that's nothing. A baby could play Halo, and it's nothing traumatizing at all. But the ESRB's decision is, well, even if the times have changed, we're not going to update the standards. We're going to keep it rated for the era it was released in. On the one hand, I kinda see it, because you can't just re-rate everything indefinitely. On the other, doesn't really make sense to keep something really vanilla and inoffensive as like M's only, R's only. But it's not really anything. Fried curry udon, stir fry, and more chicken nanban. But it's no big deal anyway, since those ratings for movies or games or whatever aren't exactly legally binding. An 8-year-old could watch Goonies and all the sex jokes and swears in it, and the police can't stop them. Normally, the discussions about like re-rating stuff to drop the rating as things become more standard and less sensational. But to be honest, it's surprising exactly what kids' movies were able to get away with. Like, I watched Goonies just fine. Fun little adventure. But rewatching as an adult, it's like, dang, I don't know if I'd let the kids watch this. Where am I headed? Heading to work. Because there's no more sub-stories. Victory Road's been completed. No, Oni-san. Quit wadding at me. I can see Jaws being PG-13. Lots of violence and stuff, sure. But it's a very 70s violence. Like Aliens. My boyfriend and I watched Aliens recently, and I could totally appreciate it on a historical level. Like, I could see how in the 1970s, the first Alien movie might have been really creepy, intense. But in the year of our Lord 2021, you watch it after growing up with the past 30, 40 years of cinema. And people tell me, like, oh, Guinea, it's because it's slow-paced, right? You don't like it because it's slow-paced? No, I like the pace. But everything is so 70s cheap, you can't really take it seriously with a modern eye. Alien, the first one, could totally be a PG rating solid. Maybe PG-13 for the second one. Since, as much as I like Aliens, the action and the tension and violence isn't really anything more so than a superhero flick these days. Oh yeah, that's right, I did watch Poltergeist as a kid. And Pet Sematary and such. But that didn't seem too bad either. And about trauma about the beach, Robbie, that's a tough one. Because I watched Jaws early on. And I grew up on the beach. And Jaws wasn't able to take us off it. Go home and sleep time. And there's actually a block on the road now. Forced going home. Does it mean I can't explore the town then? And Katiru Chicken Games? Who was this fancy dressed fellow? Is this a Zen master of some Taoist school here to exorcise the demons of Nagoya? I thought those guys were banned, like way back in the day. Really, Crabboy, Jaws became your favorite. I guess it is pretty fun. And what's up, Robbie? What amazes you? On Myoji? Nobility impersonator. Okay, so he's not here to be an exorcist. Just here to be a dick. Robbie, you and me both, as far as movies and music went, never really kept up with the pop culture. Now, if it comes to cartoons, then we're looking at like pseudo-historian status. Crabboy, when you say the first one in daycare, you mean the first Jaws movie? I don't mind kids watching like Jaws or Terminator, RoboCop stuff, but daycare is a bit young. Wait, is this guy also going to be from the same offshore kingdom as that one taxi passenger way back in Kiryu's chapter? It says nobility impersonator, but Kiryu also thought that one princess was faking it.
Huh?
Then walks away. Fair enough, Shinada, not everyone can be Kiryu. Pardon. Really? The daycare got sued for that? That's actually something, Crabboy. I can't say I've ever been part of any school that got shut down for anything. To think, all of us here in this room right now, sorry VOD viewers, are 1 degree away from celebrity. Yeah, the only time I ever watched Avatar was on an airplane. So didn't really have much of a choice. Brokeback still haven't seen. And Dark Knight still haven't finished off. Which is fair enough, you know, one isn't expected to watch every single popular movie that does come out. I haven't even seen Magic Mike, if you can believe it. Level 9 weapon skill for the knife. So the owner let the son in charge. And that's when the son decided to put on movie about a shark and a friendly ghost. Dang, Crabboy, so your poor school got shut down because somebody's son wanted to be an edgelord. That is why there are strict credential requirements even for the younger level classes in the state of California. They're especially strict for the nation, and well, that is why. Which isn't to say that nepotism doesn't exist. I recall when I was a troubled teen in high school, and the coach, a PE teacher, got put in charge of the history class, not by any virtue of history credentialing, but simply by virtue of being the principal's son. And I was an indignant twat in those days, so did not have fun with that. Nobility impersonator. You saw what we did to non-nobility. Do you want us to turn on you next? Oh, poor crab boy. At least you didn't know that the bones used in that movie were real bones, real human bones. Leo. Leo the lion. Father's the chairman of the neighborhood association. Oh my goodness, this guy really is royalty. And this isn't a sub-story, is it? This is like direct plot, having followed on from going to work and then going to bed. So where is this going to lead? Is it going to be training? Is this my training master? I had baseball training, but baseball training was for the baseball minigame, not for combat. Weapons master, so combat training you are then? Apprentice for weapon training. Alright, so let us at it then. All the way back in the park. How's health? Health is fine. No more sub-stories. I just realized my house is right on the same corner as the chickens. But first she gets some trading in. Might as well. And Shinada's all about the weapons. Tower. So trainer did ahead then? And is he still gonna dress as he does? He's a fighter. Oh, there he is. Thought that was a kid in a backpack. Well, Crab Boy, news online, is it really the best curated? Like, a local daycare closing out because someone's son showed movies might make the local news and might not be well preserved either. Like, if you were to Google that stuff up, then what you'd get is like business results and ads. Nothing about information from 15, 20 years ago. Especially with how many thousands of businesses dissolve every single year. You probably won't find any information about any of them unless you start looking at like money information, property information, and such. Pretty broke. This guy's got like what, 500, 600,000 yen now? That aspect of the story doesn't really hold anymore. Leo-kun. So, is this weapons training or am I hooking him up with a girlfriend? Alright, we give him advice and they get lesson. I see the transaction. Talk about your life then. Let's sort you out. A heart to heart on the bench. Ever had a girlfriend before? The answer is no. What type of girl does he like? I doubt he has a type, so either mom or anime. A relationship deal breaker. I suppose he could go in order. Has he had a girlfriend? No. Tips on it. What type of girl do you like? Then further tips. Then when he has experience. What's a complete deal breaker? Ayano Koji, an aristocrat such as you would totally have. What type of girl do you like? Okay, and what does that mean? And deal breaker. Really? Ayana Koji? How dare the woman talk to any other man? I think we found a proto-wincel. Hasn't dated before, wants somebody perfect, that he's entitled to because of his noble birth, but she better not speak to anybody else, ever. Okay, advice number 1. We unplug this guy's router and get him off Reddit. Perspective, a serious lecture, or take him to the red light district. A bit of release might change his perspective, but he does need perspective more than anything. Partners are partners, not property. Starting with the vastness of the universe, Shinada. These are very good points, Shinada, but I don't see how they relate to this guy's specific needs. When I said shift in perspective, I thought more like how he sees women, his expectations for dating. Can this actually fail, or have I simply got to input the time? Talk about your life again. A serious lecture. Let's just take him to the red light district then. Maybe he'll find that women can be both pretty and clever without belonging to a noble lineage, and could still be affectionate without denying their existence to other men. How to be a man. Two hearts, but I'm not taking him to Club Sexy. Gonna miss out then. I thought I was gonna say I should mention there's also a dress code. We have forced you into this Leo the Lion. Let's get in. Just shouting his name to persuade him. I guess he does need to loosen up, huh? If he just goes in, has a good time, giggles around or whatever. See? Slowly widening his tunnel vision. Buy a TV. If this guy's got so much cash, Shinada, have him wipe out your debt. Oh, we don't warp back. We gotta walk all the way back without him. All the way across town too. Don't you go Nissaning me. This is babysitting hour. We gotta take it seriously. Clear. Clear. There he is. Who's Osaka-king? Oh, him. Let's talk more about your life. Let's clear out your life completely, and then we'll do training. Oh, lesson first. Then why even give me a choice if there's no real choice? contest. If I were out a weapon. Well, lucky for me, I have infinite use weapons. Heat actions not available in training battles. Of course not. I don't have my heals on me though, since I emptied my pockets to leave nothing but room for the chicken items.
時間の無駄はごめんなさい。
Ayana Koji! This guy's actually got some moves. What's he got anyway, a knife? I'm doing so little damage to him though. Or is that a baton he has? I really can't tell. Last health bar. Wore him out. Bye, tea. Hello, coconut. Speaking of coconut, starting to worry that Palau's new president, Whips, might be himself a coconut. Wanting economic recovery after shutting down the entire island nation for like a whole year to successfully avoid COVID, fine. But that's a success. But so far, I'm starting to suspect he might be a mini Reagan about it. Especially since now there's talks that they might be more open to offshore oil drilling. Specifically because be more economy focused Whips is in power. Which is, a lot of Palauan cultural and political decisions have been about conservation, specifically before all else. And I don't know how oil spills and legally mandated leakages is going to do for coral health and fisheries. The best response I've seen to that hinting, because it's not even decided on yet, is that someone's going to move back and beat some heads if it actually happens. So just durability for my infinite use weapons. Thrift Mastery. What does Thrift Mastery give me? Training and Revelations. Weapon durability increases. Okay, where's the tower? If I walk, he won't see me. Run away! Tag. Oh. I pressed E on him! Oh, just Victory Road. Pulled me away for nothing then. Okay, now to sort out more of your life. Ayana Koji, we're helping you out here. Ayana Koji, what are you talking about? If you were a noble, you have like 100 or 500 concubines? 4 consorts? Do you think wearing that makeup makes it look cool? Or are you wearing it because you like it? Do you even care what girls think about you? Do you think the makeup looks cool? Oozing with elegance. It oozes with something. And what about standards changing? This is a very period-specific standard, which no one adhered to before or after. If he wants to be a nobleman, he could be today's kind of nobleman. Does he like wearing it? I don't think his parents are forcing him. His mom wants him to get on and get married, so she's probably forlorn and deeply depressed about his choice of appearance. Does he care what girls think about him? Forcibly remove his makeup. Turn the tables on him. Let him be himself. Let him be himself might be the wholesome answer. But what if we turn the tables on him? Especially since this doesn't necessarily have to be himself. He's dressing this way because he thinks it gives the airs of nobility. So if he had some other way to express that confidence and pride in himself, he wouldn't need this outfit. Azusa-san of T-set. First off, fair. When Azusa is not with her sister, she's surprisingly nice. She helped Haruka get away from sexual assault. But you're 35 years old, man, and Azusa-chan has to be like 15, 16, 17 at the latest? No. Just no. But what if she did, Ayano Koji? And he is kind of saying that he would find it ridiculous? The typical incel. He wants his pure, perfect teenage idol, but he doesn't want that pure, perfect teenage idol to look like he does. And the same is true for Azusa's idol makeup. Does he think Azusa looks like that on her off time? Isn't that what everyone's been saying from the start? Just straight to the point, bluntly, you bet it is. That's you're being teased. Yeah, but this isn't the Heian era. (2012), so it's still Heisei era? The era in which box Heisei fruit drinks were most widely available? The lemon flavored Heisei, by the way, is the best, bar none. The peach is okay, but the peach box looks too much like the lemon box, so I always end up mixing them up. So, we changed his perspective. We got him out of his makeup. Now we have got to do something about those clothes. Oh, come on, Ayano Koji. There's some cute guys out there. If one called you pretty or handsome, you'd gush. Trust me. Okay, but first I am going to need some food, and the closest restaurant is across the street. Oh, I can't fit through these. Oh, there's a fence in the way. Didn't see the fence part. Do we gotta? You're kind of keeping me away from the better fight. End it. Everyone gets a stab in.
あれ見ろよ。くそ。
Yet another extendable staff. This is the olden place, right? Haven't been to this one too much.
いらっしゃいませ。
Miso stewed udon with choice korobuta for rich flavor experience and maxing out my health bars. It's good. I'm never going to lose weight if I keep seeing beautiful food to inspire me to make more food. Oh my goodness, I was at the way.
そこのお兄さん。
So maybe should get myself my health drinks back. Emperors. Anything else I need? Z's maybe? And a couple of staminans.
お兄さん。
Who's Kamioni-san? I don't see him.
今回見逃したくならんわ。待ってって。
Two of them are calling out to me.
お兄さん。
Not sure, Oni-san, go away. Gotta train before we can do more life lessons. So he does know about the internet. See, like I said, step one has to be get him off the internet, away from Reddit, fix him up. What's he got, Tonfa now? Okay, don't want to get that spin. Said don't get hit by the spin. Triple spin, kinda cheap, man. Hey, let's help already. Getting easier. Totally blocked that. What was that? Fool. In all fairness, Leo, who's the one who upgraded Tonfas? You escalate, we escalate back. My whirlwind, climax heat. Master Koji. How about nah? So how does this particular climax heat work? My whirlwind essence, equip pull, then right click. Sadly, can't use it during training, otherwise it beat him up. Mow down enemies with a long pole. Only possible when the climax heat gauge is full. Define pull though. Because I would think that my sturdy iron pipe would count, but probably doesn't. Because pole would be more like... Pulse is different, isn't it? Because when I use the iron pipe, it's not the same as if I pick up a pipe on the street and then pulse levels up. Hammers, still on 3, because haven't got to play with hammers yet. I mean, I could, I suppose, if I buy a sledgehammer from the Kamiyama shop.
待てやそこのお兄さん
More life lessons. Gotta uninsell them. Two changes. Week affected 2 changes. And really, it's only 1. Yay, not nay. The clothes have got to go. I thought you were an exorcist at first, man. Nobody is going to put out for an exorcist. With nice threads. You could walk around looking like the Lord of the Night. And people will assume me to be it. Really? Come on. We could totally make him ditch those clothes. Can he talk to girls? What do you do all day? Ever considered getting a job? Can he talk to girls first? Mom not counted. But Shinada... I'm pretty sure, is a man. Oh, how did wasabi get on the bottom of this can? Maybe don't leave my can on wasabi packets. Aya Kanoji, come on. Have you forgotten everything from the first lesson? What does he do all day? When I was a hopeless preteen, and even teenager, and wanted to make good conversation with cute girls, turns out that me doing nothing all day long means nothing they can talk about. Nothing to keep them interested. So we definitely need some hobbies of his own. At least. Well, there you go. You can talk about video games, you could talk about the things you see on the walks, you could talk about shopping. These are all gold mines of conversation, even TV. People still watch TV in 2012. Has he considered a job? You know, it is 2012. There's Justin.tv, there's Vine, there's YouTube. If he wants to play up this part, he could put on a nice internet persona and make a few skits, get some hits, some subs. And sure, in 5-6 years, people will talk about how dare he sleep with his girlfriend who started off as his fan. But it'll give him something to do. Tributes offered by commoners. Ayana Koji, is any commoner giving you tribute? And so what is he even offering for a relationship? Be with me, and you pretty much get an adult son. Help him get a job, find a hobby, help him practice talking to girls. Either of these might work, but I'm especially feeling 2 or 3. How about a hobby? Though I think the foundational issue is how to talk to a girl. But having something during the day to spark conversation with might be more helpful. Sure you do, Ayano Koji. Sure you do. No, Shinada, don't lay off yet. He's gotta have more than just yachting. What do you do? I have a yacht. What do you like to do? I go on the yacht. It's boring. Play golf and travel overseas? But what's he like to do though? Those are event style stuff, not like everyday common stuff. Help him get a job? Let's help him practice talking to girls then. Because he's obviously nervous about that, he says as much himself. Really, Ayana Koji, who hooked you up in the first lesson? I mean, maybe not a massage parlor this time, but if you get him to a hostess club, that's girls paid to talk to him, no matter how dorky it gets. So plenty of practice. Eden Club? See, there you go. Called it. And when we're done, the Hawaiian pub is right across the street. Owned and operated by Zero Hawaiians, probably. Shout! Hey! Naira Koji! Fear is good, though. Fear is weakness leaving the heart. Did he have fun? He had fun. Also, how on earth did I afford the #1 girl? I'm supposed to be broke. $1,000,000 yen? 1.5 million? My debt's been doubled. Restaurant? Where am I? Right across the street from More Oden? No, Cafe Alps.
お前だって殺してやる。
やるしかないの
And street punks who simply wanted a spaghetti Neapolitan. Where's the last one? There you are. Hiding behind a woman? As if I would. Ooh. I have got to do that against walls more often. Everybody is standing in the way between me and spaghetti Neapolitan.
いらっしゃいませ。
How about the sandwich set? Toast set? Oh, that's it. What else do we have? Drinks. So how about Earl Grey, all the coffees, because it doesn't really build up. Then cake. Ooh. I want the egg. Forget the toast and everything else, just the egg. The chocolate parfait. And the sandwich. Just really shove everything in there. And a level up. Just from food. 6 soul orbs. All right. Didn't realize I already had stuff in
あり
there.
がとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
And is that room for one more? Now I'll take the toast. And then that just leaves a cake for completion. Ba-dum-bum.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, so I want extended time. I'm invulnerable during quick step. And body's maxed out then. Soul is garbage, tech don't care about. More heat. Boost heat max. Leap from one enemy while attacking the rest with a sword. Okay, that sounds cool. Mercilessly beat your enemy with a tonfa and deliver massive damage each strike. Cool. Gotta find me a tonfa then. Okay, if you guys could all stop crowding the sidewalk. Okay, for now though, it has been 5 hours, and I kinda need a second bathroom break, so I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll continue training up this 35-year-old, so BRB, while I pee. Oh no. Am I in the way of some NPC's pathfinding? Alright, we'll stop blocking him. And bypass the fight on the right.
そこのお兄さん待てや
Oh, didn't knock him over. Kinda missed the fun times knocking over everybody as Haruka. Trading time. He's decisive now. We really are teaching him. Iron defense. Iron defense, but he's still going to go into the offense. Oh, he's got a big stick this time. Missed. Didn't miss that time. I thought you were gonna go in iron defense, not attacking me with a big stick. That poor woman coming down here just across the park. And then us weirdos are fighting down here. Weapon skill, that's it. Level 10 for the knife. Sword is still on 9 though. Sword's rate of attack seems a bit slow. For combos, he's block happy. Lady, we're almost done. Wait. Or take some other path. Simple enough. Fire in a pox. My snapping turtle. What's snapping turtle do? Bum bum bum. Grab onto your enemy and do not let go until you deliver numerous blows. Hold E when throwing the enemy. Alright, could try it. Where am I going? The wrong way. Alright, time for more life lessons. Got his makeup off. Got him to learn how to talk to girl. So what's next? His attitude, his clothing. How long since you got rid of your makeup? It's 5 hours of the stream now, so like 30 minutes, half an hour ago. 30 or 45 minutes. New clothes. Anything you want to try in order, because we could ask anything anyway. Everything anyway. The makeup made him seem clownish, but the clothes still make him stand out in all the worst ways. Does he want to try some new clothes? No, he doesn't. A look that is all your own. Well, of course she'd say that. It's her job to be encouraging to the customers, to encourage them to spend more. Does he want to try anything else new? Is there anything that might catch his eye? No, not at all. Well, if he does have all the time, money, and power to change his look, let's... Vassal. Sure, but give us a title and some land, then we'll talk vassalage. Go big or go home at this point can only mean changing his clothes. Where the girls are, completely change his fashion sense, achieve the perfect body. His fashion sense surely. While clothes and looks, like physical appearance looks, muscles look, are both kind of superficial, people don't really care about body type as much, at least most don't. But walking around like this, they'd be afraid to be seen with him. Blanc porch. I think that's French for the white car. Kind of eager to see, because if the store people are picking out his outfit for him, how he's going to come out. Oh my goodness, he looks normal. A little handsome if older. What's he lacking? I can't tell if the jacket has collars. I kind of see like the hints of lines at the bottom. So it's a very faint collar. Tie is fine, it's more casual without a tie. Maybe he's missing a great big hat. Handsome, sharp, patrician. I mean, the patrician is the modern aristocrat, isn't it? Well, not really. The corporate execs are the modern aristocrats. All they've lost are the stone castles. And even then, only some of them. So we do get to fight Yanakoji in his new threads. Cool. So, first, gotta top off my health. There's a bar on the bottom right, but the bar doesn't count. Pardon, Mrs. Where am I going? That's the wrong way entirely. Except no, it's not. so used to turning myself around that I turned myself around the right way. Irashai, cake. And that's it. Cake finishes off the entirety of the Cafe Alps. Then curry. I'm sure it's a fine dish, but on second look, it's pretty much just spaghetti with miso, right? Broad bean chili paste, east-west mashup, Japanese beef. Nah. I'll take the curry. Cake and curry. Name me a better combination. Thanks, you too. Bump. Bump. Hey, made him fall down. Bump. Just nudged him. What? Who's right. Sometimes they wander, sometimes they stand there as a set piece to wait for. Just one hit because he was cowering? 1,000 yen, oh wow. Totally deep pockets them. Bam. Bam. He really does look sharper this way, doesn't he? He's a bit on the plain side, but otherwise not half bad looking. Review? Review sounds final, but this can't be the end of things unless the last thing to do is not training him, but watching the results of our training. Unless this is the penultimate training. Review, then finals. Now there's gotta be more lesson because we have got to train out his arrogance. My coconut juice is all gone. Oh, back to Nightstick. Oops, wrong button. Meant to do this. 2 can play the wavy stick game. It's so slow to transition from combos to blocking. Quick step, didn't quick step. Maybe he gets double the training, because at first with a nightstick too, I think. So maybe it's one for each weapon in his older clothes, and then once again in the new clothes. If I'm not careful, I'm going to lose all the bonuses I built up. When could I get quick steps that quick? Truly quick steps? And now all my bonuses are gone. Goodbye food bonuses. Weapon skill improved. Cool. Yeah, I think this counts more as one-handed light than it does for full weapons. Gotta stab him to death, even if his clothes are new. Feeling unwell after a knife through his entire body. Max Thrift Mastery. Thrift Mastery is just durability though, huh? So I guess this means maybe between level ups and the Thrift Masteries, even normal, non-permanent weapons will last a bit longer. Okay then, next life lesson time. There can't be all that much left.
そこのお兄さん待てや
Talk about your life a bit more. Got his makeup off, got him better clothes. Experience with women and talking to women. So what's left? Attitude? Attitude and actually trying? Or just toss him off the nest as he is, with his very romantic style of speech. What is the right way then? Having his mommy play matchmaker? Being invited to somebody else's wedding and catching the bouquet? I mean, if he's thinking chickens, we could take him to the chicken races. There is time in the day for it. Introduce yourself. Say something funny. Compliment her. What do you think, chat? What's the best way to flirt with a girl you just met on the street? Introducing you, I think, might work. Something funny? People love something funny, but I don't trust this guy's sense of humor. Complimenting should be the easiest. I don't know his humor. I've seen how he introduces himself. For him, complimenting has to be the safest option there is. Well, we're not having him catcall Crabboy, that's the thing. Catcalling is not complimenting. And it's not exactly... His relationship tutor isn't Akiyama, so we're not going to tell him to just walk up there and say, hey, nice boobs. Shinada is a sensible person who lived among human beings. And has experience with women outside of, like, holding money over their heads at obscene tests. Yeah, but don't forget, the good characters of the Yakuza series have healthy masculinity. They don't go out there being pigs and harassing people. Only Akiyama seems to break the mold. He would totally catcall people and grab butts and whatever else, and then laugh it off saying, ha ha ha, just trying to be funny, it's just a test, don't be so stupid, don't be insensitive. Akiyama would totally do that. But Shinada is no Akiyama. Shinada is what Akiyama wishes he was. We're only going to teach him how to compliment the best way, I'm sure. And if it turns out that the noble prince here does compliment in the bad way, then a lawsuit or a slap on the face would be a very fast lesson. If we have to do the slapping, so be it. And Shinada's got this. Try her appearance, her voice. Make her feel good about herself. Fair maiden. Ugh. Easy there, Shakespeare. She touched her hair. Every pickup artist guide says if she touches her hair, that's a good sign. That means she likes you. Well, there you go. You mentioned money, you got an in. And his practice, he might be an absolute dork, but he's better than before, and he's getting his practice in. Come on, Shinada, if you're gonna be his teacher. Then we have to give it to him honest. Also, I get you, Crab Boy. It was more of a joke because she wasn't like twirling her hair. Touching her hair was like exasperation. I was employing dramatic irony. Alright, forgot to eat first. Not quite yet. Come back after I shove more udon on my face. Closest restaurant is Cafe Yaps is there. Udon then.
ちょっとちょっと
Unless I have the two locations mixed up.
おっさん発見待ってよお手合わせ願おうか
Victory Road, but 50-year-old's old news. And didn't even get a prize for the fight. Lit. Bump. Bump. I don't think you can make women fall over, just the men. The men trip dramatically, fall over. Women just daintily go in. Well done, Crab Boy, see? Math might seem impenetrable from the outside, but you keep at it, and eventually it starts making sense. I was always terrible with math, but actually having a good teacher and some practice made it so it actually almost started being fun for me.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, more trading time. Oh, they got better weapons though. Because I'm done training up the knife. That was just for training. Not really feeling these weapons. Maybe at some point I'll stop by Kamiyama.
外のおっさんビビってんのか
A bunch of goons blocking the way forward.
ちょっとお手合わせ願おうか
しつこいやつだな。
Well, there you go, Crab Boy. Figuring it out, getting practice in, applying knowledge, all stuff that helps cement it. Okay, now for the fight. Gotta go through the whole preamble again, don't we? Nope, no we don't. Let's go. Oh, hello. Has he got the tiger drop? I think he does. Dang. And I haven't even touched him yet. Okay, how on earth do I touch him now? Down to health, my first bar. Okay, just gotta be uber cautious, I guess. I like when the AI counters you. They're allowed to counter you just walking forward. But when you counter, you have to counter an actual attack with perfect timing. Like, what is that? If you got the Tiger Drop, you can't counter people just walking forward. And even 4 attacks, you gotta time it. Whereas for him, just an instant in. Oh, it can't heal the second bar, only the first bar. Something tells me he's gonna win. Now that he's actually putting in effort. Could I at least aim at him correctly? Switching weapons gets a counter. There, I punched him. That poor lady just also walked through the park, and every time she wants to, we're fighting. Yeah, just stay in this loop. Is this a secret? Exploit the AI in such a way he always has the same attack? Don't connect for real, though. He's getting too quick, though. Sometimes you punch and interrupt, sometimes you punch it goes through anyway. That. So, do I get to use a Tiger Drop now, or is that just your ability and not mine? Really? Oh yeah, no Koji. What do you call what you're doing? Those punches actually hurt too. Addlepate? What? What's an addlepate? Addlepate. Plural, addlepates, archaic, idiomatic, a foolish or dull-witted person. What's the etymology of that? Pate is probably the mouth, right? First known usage, 1601. From where, though? My after image. Meaning more training to do. Grab your enemy while evading his attack with a quick step. E during a quick step. But grabs are garbage for a prolonged fight for any meaningful enemy or boss. You can maybe grab once or twice and then the ability doesn't work anymore. Talk about your life then. We're getting to the end. It's a bit forward, Shinada, but I suppose it could work. On the one hand, this is all about him. On the other, we saw how he flirts. Maybe I should tell him what to text. It is I, Ayano Koji. I enjoyed talking with you. Maybe it is I, Ayano Koji, would actually be the better option here. Because how he speaks certainly left an impression, and this way she knows who is responding, who's writing. It is I. I hope you didn't mind me approaching you. I love you so much. It's clearly wrong. No. It's gonna scare her off. Hope you didn't mind me approaching. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometime? Come back to my place, and I'll show you a good time. No. How about dinner? I'll be watching you. Hee hee hee. So what do you say? Sound good? It is I, Ayano Koji. I hope you don't mind me approaching you. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometime? So what do you say? Sound good? Very wordy text, Quagmire. Woman I sent to thee. Then instant reply, right? Because time is wibbly wobbly in the Yakuza. Not replying. It's literally been 3 seconds. I mean, we didn't expect this relationship to go anywhere, did we? The way he approached her. So, do I send the same text over and over again until I get the right combination of words? Alright. The only change I want to make is from it is I, Ayano Koji, to I enjoyed talking with you, and keep everything else the same. I hope you don't mind me approaching you. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner? And what do you say sound good? I enjoy talking with you is boring for a subject though. But it is I, name. That sticks out, that's charming. That's all it took. Changing the subject. For the nonce. Postpone your training for the nonce. I don't think that word means what you think it means, localizers. Is there an alternate meaning for nonce that means tomorrow? An arbitrary number used only once in a cryptographic communication, in the spirit of a nonce word. I don't think that's it. Cryptographic nonce, a number or string used only once in security engineering. Nonce word, a word used to meet a need that is not expected to recur. The nonce, American rap duo. Nonce orders, architectural term. Maybe Ayano Koji is just using big words he doesn't know how to use. And now he is gone. Maybe if I go get food and come back, then he'll return to life.
何暇なの
More on the ground. Oh, is he running away? Coward! Trying to call for backup. Go away. Is it alive? Silver plate. There's not many restaurants left, so I guess it doesn't matter if I just double up on something already cleared out. And Odin Zoden. The entire menu was good. Just make a conveyor belt from the kitchen and shovel everything into my mouth, please. Nagoya, Cochin, chicken. Those are my babies in there. Generations 1, 2, 3, and 4. So is he back? He's back? So we get to see how badly his date went now? He doesn't look forlorn, but his face doesn't really change in the first place. Maybe he's a little bit sad looking, but he always is. What do you want? Is this an Ayano Koji who comes back in failure? Or one who returns in victory and thus does not need me anymore? The very last. Ooh. Does that mean he does have an actual girlfriend? And even if it's not a lasting relationship, it's a start? No quarter from now on. The last was pretty tough, though. Back to the big stick. So it's kind of bright. 3 weapons in each costume. Oh, now he's switching it up. He's got the quick switch. Anytime one. There you go. At the very least, he doesn't grapple, so it's pretty safe to just block and wait. What was that? It was just standing there. Oh no, that's why. Is that his counter stance? I think I see then. Wasn't really taking advantage of my opening. So if anything, he's even easier this time around. Second health bar gone. Merciful that time. Didn't follow it up the right way. Just cuddling together. He's in a stance. boy, he wasn't stanced up then. Alright, can't grab him with the weapon. Oh no, my health bar. That's alright. Didn't have all the food bonuses this time anyway. Just where are you equipping those weapons from? A little bit more. And with that, I've chopped off his head. My bashing combo Wesson's climax heat with no proper combo still. Not combo counter. Except for that grab counter. Broke up? No, she's her girlfriend now. I mean, he did tell her that he has lots of money, so it was inevitable. Shogun suave. What? Someone who accepts him for who he is, and all he had to do was change who he was. Someone to protect now. And then we'll meet him in the underground arena. Completion? Is that my completion email? Ayano Koji trading complete. Sent a gift to commemorate. And the M store should be a couple blocks over. If I want to see what my special gift is going to be.
そこの兄さんちょっと待ってよ
No Nissans, no Shotomates. It's 4 p.m. on the dot. Gotta see what my present is. There's a phone here. Let me toss all the superfluous stuff away. Because now is chicken time. And since you can't use stuff in the in the item box, only in inventory. Need all the space you can get. Actually, no, not this restaurant.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
So what have we got? Accept gift? What's the new gift? Toughness pin? No. Dragon tail? Master ball, I think? Isn't great for fights, but you could equip it to bowl. Nah.
いらっしゃいませ。
So, as far as chicken stuff goes, what do I want? A Kalori Mediterranean lemon, maybe? Somebody has expensive taste. What does expensive taste mean? Makeup remover, maybe? Acidic but gentle on the skin? What if I take one legendary drink of Ryuku? Because if someone loves his liquor, he probably has hangovers. Sake. 6 sake. Special yakisoba maybe with cabbage and pork. For the food lover.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
And maybe a few more for experimentation. Yakisoba koku sauce? No. Bento pork, miso katsu set. Famous Nagoya treat.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, now let's see if this helps my chicken out any. I kinda feel like I should probably breed out my chicken, but he's got 5 or 6 skills. And I'm kind of worried about what's gonna be lost. And there's a restaurant on the left. What to drink? Bulk of soshu. Oh, can I drink one? Not all the drinks at once. Seafood tartare and baguette. And big seafood pie. Nagoya gachan. As a starter, sure. Deep fried pork skewers. Grilled pork ribs. Nagoya daifuku chazuke. Unagi. Hitsumabushi. Definitely having that. Curry ramen. Nostalgic flavor of yanaki noodles updated with the taste of curry. Or curry noodle salad. Secret cabbage salad. Grilled clams. Sorry, curry ramen, but I saw clams. Saltwater eel bon senbei. Okay, got what I want. Do 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 do. Nope, wrong way. Chicken really is right next to home. Go back to training. Kokekoko, Generation 4. So what if I give you the miso katsu set? $17, $10, 2, and 8. So nothing too special. Toda, who loves his liquor. Right. See how you take to... Oh, I can't give Ryuku to anybody. So the hangover medicine doesn't count for anything. Nobody wants it. 15, 23, 13, 3. Max out leg power. Okay, so if my bird doesn't view titles, let's give him something else. A trooper. But he still has 5 skills. Alright, well, he's on normal condition. Let's see how he does for a race, and if not, then I guess we'll just get rid of him then. Did he actually beat Phoenix? I can't remember. So his stats are about as good as they're going to be. If he doesn't win this, there's nothing to do but send him to the chicken factory. Hot out the gate, but it's kind of neck and neck still. Alright, so I haven't got to send him to the chicken nugget factory just yet then. I think it was just down to numbers. If they're too far behind number-wise, they won't run. Contender class. Now for the Phoenix. Good luck, luck, luck. Good luck. Still in tier 4. Suzaku. 10 yen again. Pillows. Satin. Now you're strutting. Where's that strut been, number 4? Oh, they're all strutting except for on the back. And this is the sprinter type, isn't he? So he starts off fast and slows down, so I want to maintain the strong lead at the start of the game to get as much of a front as possible. Much of a lead. Contender class. Tiger time this time. Two darknesses, but should be fine for Byakko. Chicken noodle. Mac attack, mac attack, mac attack. Uh-oh. Red is coming out of front. Almost got this. We've taken the lead. That's it. It's clear victory. No! Ooh, did we lose that? Did they steal that from me? Number 2, Kokekoko. got this though. Just got lucky that time. Could definitely egg him on a couple of times. And still have plenty of stamina to spare. Short course, extended patches. Short course with frequent dark spots. The short distance makes it tough to make up ground. So maybe it's better then for a sprinter like Okeko number 4. What's a Kawato? First time seeing that one here. Falling behind early on. I think these are just far too fast. Nah, see, he's walking. That might be it. Because, Robbie, I finished the training, I finished the incels training, and there's no more sub-stories for now. So there's nothing left to do but plot or chickens. I mean, look, he's not even trying. Perhaps he just got lucky with the competitors before. To be honest, Robbie, I have no idea. Yakuza 3 was like 6 streams. Yakuza 4 was 7 streams. And this has already surpassed it in the double digits of stream days. So I think this does tend to be the longer one. One more go. And if Kokekoko number 4 doesn't make it, then he is going to be chicken nuggets. Or off to the stud farm. Like, I'm not setting out to 100% this game. That'll take forever to do it. But sub-stories and side stories at least I can do. Oh, Narp ahead. See, so much of this is just luck. Look at those guys! They're all just running, just walking around even. Sometimes it's fierce competition, sometimes it's no contest. Yay, we got lucky. Okay, Coco 4, this might be its last race. Win or lose. Dragon Cup, a long oddball course with almost all of it in dirt or darkness. An average Cochin stands no chance. For the stats my bird has, this might just be peak. Dirt, dark, dirt. All of which we excel in. This has so much charm though. I love these birds so much. Early start. And then the strut of pride. Oh no, green took the lead. Kokeko number 4 is a sprinter type, so the longer the race goes on... Don't you stop! Get back! Well, of course you did, Crab Boy. You are an Indiana boy after all. Mr. What do you mean, Cotton Eye Joe? Is it at every school dance? Second place. Okay, one more chance for Kokekoko number 4 to redeem himself. I'm just saying, Crab Boy, I never even heard about Cotton Eye Joe till I already became a man. Now, Boys to Men, Shaggy, local Chamorro singers. If your school dance doesn't have sha-la-la-la-la, or what's the rest of them? Been ages. I've only been to one school dance even, because I don't do dances. Okay, Red is definitely going too hardcore. I think what Red is doing is losing all of its stamina early on. Go, stop stopping! Oh wait, no, I'm the white bird. Oh no, what am I doing way back there then? I was watching the wrong bird this whole time. Coco, what are you doing? Alright, Coco. It's off to the chicken nugget factory with you then. You've peaked. You've got as far as you could. Boring birds. Yes, I do have a culture that needs to forget a skill. I want to control what skills get passed on. Fine, I guess the chickens you're allowed to breed with changes each race or something. Normal condition. Let's give you a bit more training then. Three, 10, 3. Maybe might be enough for an edge. Priestess has stats. No skills though, so reduces the chance of something getting replaced. Anyone better though? Mathilda. Even weaker stats. Ginger. Pathetic. Okay, one final for real redemption race for Kokekoko number 4. At least until I get a better hen to breed with. Okay, bracket number 2 this time. Can't get distracted by whatever pretty bird's in first. Jeremy! See, it's like 75% luck. You can put your numbers wherever it's going to work, and then it's down to wherever your competitors are. I want the confidence of a chicken who struts like that. Jeremy in 3? Who's on the way in back? Cameraman, give up. Oh, it's trying its hardest though. Ivan the Terrible, more like Ivan the Terrible at running. So have you got better birds to breed with now? Helena? Boost all skill effects. That's too big of a plate though. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills all crowding together. And only 4 get to inherit. Diamond. King would probably stay. Distance running style. Erratic personality. Isha. Parity on skills. Isha might be useful. That's some skill improvement. Fickle is okay. Sprint is alright. But having no skills means that minimizes how many skills I'll lose. Let's give it one more chance. At the Adamant Cup. The toughest of the contender class. A long athletic course with dirt in the first half and darkness in the second half. Boom, boom, rappa-boom. Nagoya Nightmare. A strong start already. Kind of losing to the last one. But they are taking more stamina hits, so they might die at the end. And it stopped. As long as we don't stop too, then we might have this. Haha, waddle up. I was so determined to toss this chicken into chicken nuggets like 5 races ago. That's what they need. They just need a threat. Oh, see, Robbie, there you go then. Not attending dances and such all that much. Isn't too unusual an experience. Qualified for the champion class. I think it's time to breed and say goodbye to generation number 4. Buttercup has okay-ish stats, no skills. Adriana with GSRN. I like that she has King, but the parameters aren't all that great. Apple, even lower. Second win, speed rise in the second half. That actually sounds pretty cool. But nah, can't do it. Okay, Kokeko. You're gonna get one more race, just to improve the pool of breeders. King Cup. A short course with no obstacles, all about the leg power here. The introduction to the champion class. Pirate-themed parties. You know, I don't think ours was really themed. It was just like a nice dance in the local hotel. Balloons and streamers and dark lighting. Haven't really seen like the themed dances, the themed school dances outside of like TV. We are slow walking. If I tab out and quit, does that reset the breeders? Because if so, then I could probably start a race, quit out early, and then check the breeders to see who I get. Pink eye. Meh. Cinnamon roll. Eh. Sunrise. Instinct. Speed up based on adjacent rival. Nah. What if I go to just smash away the default one? Newcomer class. Win cup. I mean, I could win this, but it's only 1,000. And then quit. Will that reset the hens? For better hens. And hopefully not worse ones. For starting with newcomer. Anastasia. Decent skills. Yuko. Oh, even worse, forget Yuko. Marinara, is she diamond? Kinda. Leg power feels worse. Dirt and dark are improvements. Stamina's an improvement. But overall, though. Robbie, you guys got to play laser tag during your school dances? Oh my goodness. Jealous. Quit the race. Pulling out. Sorry to everyone who was betting on me. Graduation party, same thing. Salmon is there. Petunia. Threaten. And skills are an improvement all around. If Atlanta doesn't impress me, then Petunia it is. No pain. Less stamina loss. Ooh, that leg power. That leg power, but I don't really slash my birds all too often anyway, so I don't need no pain. Petunia then. And I want to see what happens if I breed birds together with an excess of 4 skills. If I get to choose, or if it just comes out whatever. Oh good! Overlord King, Threaten, and Stability. I got the good skills that I wanted. And the max stats are only improving. By Yakitori. Okay, time to train this bird to the moon. Kokekoko, Generation 5. A huge appetite. Would it like special yakisoba? 1710 to an 8. That's kind of mediocre. What if I gave the special yakisoba to Kanamaya, who likes expensive stuff? Ten, 10, 2, 2, so no. That's not his flavor either. See, I never got to have a school graduation party. Since I never got to graduate, teenage me was really moody. Home troubles were home troubles. And so my grades started slipping. And I figured, wait a minute, now you're telling me I'm a few points behind from graduating and gotta do this mandatory stand-up senior project, and I'm lazy. I'm not going to do any extra years on this. What I'm going to do is graduate early by getting a GED. And for sure, that did mean I left early. So I felt like I got the upper hand by getting that high school equivalency and getting out of school while all the suckers are still in school, waiting to accumulate their GPAs and graduate. But then it turns out that no employer considers a high school equivalency to be a high school equivalent. They see that GED, and they don't see someone who graduated to standard. They see someone who has a reason to have missed out on graduation and is probably less valuable for that reason. Not that it matters anyway. Works for college classes, works for some stuff. And then once you get the experience or some education in, then high school really doesn't matter. It means squat kind of early on, like it kind of helps for getting into colleges. And employers do want to see some basic competency. But once you have any work in or any college in, then the high school diploma really just means, oh, you left school. Congratulations. And this special yakisoba really isn't helping out my chicken's training at all. What about the miso katsulan set? $17.10.28, so still similar. Kokekoko, generation 5th, generation go, Kokekoko go. $3.21 to $60. Oh, Robbie. But the initial email was promising, wasn't it? So it might just take a while. Yakitori. 17.10.28. Still pretty basic. 2 days isn't so bad. I'm kind of reliant on my accountants to untangle my stuff right now. And I left them on hold for 10 whole days. 10 whole days to an email that said, if you want to work with us still, please contact us, otherwise good luck. And I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry! It kind of makes you feel better to see the tweets of professional people. And most of them, like, I'm so sorry for leaving you on, for not replying for 2 weeks, blah blah blah, as like a joke. It turns out that's a common experience. That we tend to be pretty lax on replying. 2 days isn't so bad, as far as delays go. $15.23.13. But stats still mediocre. What I need is to find the expensive thing that the last person likes. I'm not gonna give them my equipment. Time is at 4:36. Tora. $400, $349. Dirt and Dark are a bit mediocre right now. Otherwise, he's almost on par with Kokekoko Generation 4. True Grit Skill. Speed rises when stamina's gone. Oh, that sounds worthless. That sounds completely worthless. Because when stamina's gone... Wait. When stamina's gone, you slow down. Does this mean if I completely wear out stamina, they go faster? Champion class. Actually, Kokekoko number 5 does have pretty good leg speed or leg strength. Let's try out the King's Cup. Last race for the night because it is getting on. It's already after 4:30. But just to test things out, see how Kokekoko Go compares, see what it means to speed up a Stamina Gun. Napoleon, Imperial. Okay, we are the brown bird this time. Oh no! We're the slowest bird here! Okay, with Stamina Gun, what happens? Oh my goodness, look at those little legs shuffle around! I don't know about getting faster with Stamina Gun. I think all that's done is neutralize the speed loss from running out of stamina. This poor bird is not at all ready for the Champion Cup. Or the Champion class. Didn't even finish! It's like, why is the race over? Why does the music stop? What's going on? Alright, I gotta feed some trainers more stuff then to get this bird up to par. But it's already late enough in the day, so that will have to be where I start tomorrow. It's gonna explode. No, my Kokekoko wasn't going to explode. Or maybe he will, but we won't find out until tomorrow. So for now, let me see who to drop you guys onto raid-wise. Anybody else playing Yakuza 4 today? Ooh, Corpseita's playing Metopia. Okay, who's doing what? Oh, once again, there's more people on the Saijima part. Do enjoy me some Saijima. And somebody else is playing this fellow, what's his name, Shinada? But I don't recognize where they are. Can't spoil myself. So I guess I'm going to raid Fuzzy343. I don't think I've seen Fuzzy343 before, but they are playing the Saijima part in the first playthrough. And they're out of the prison part. So it's all Hina Hina, Sugimoto, Mountains of Hokkaido part. So I guess I'll see you guys on that side. Thanks for hanging. Tomorrow we'll do a little bit more of the chicken races, just a little bit, and then get some plot in. And then Wednesday I'm going to be off because that is vaccine shot number 2. So thanks for being here again. Enjoy the rest of your night and see you guys around.